made an application.
Your Lordship, it is pending, but it is.
It will come up.
Your Lordship, the only urgency is that our inquiry, the concerned person could be retiring in October.
In October, it will come up.
You won't be able to conclude the inquiry within.
It will come up on Friday. It will come up on Friday.
আমার স্যার আমার খুব অসুস্থ 2010 সালের 11 WP 11,856 কেস নাম্বার। এই কেসটা 10 সাল থেকে পড়ে আছে, কোনো ইয়ে হচ্ছে না। আমি তো মরে যাব, আমার 80 বছর হয়ে গেছি। আমার উকিল আমাকে যা বোঝায় ওই কিছুই মানে কারণ
আগের অর্ডারটা দিয়ে দিন। আগের অর্ডারটা আমি দেখি, আপনি আগের অর্ডারটা দিন। এই মামলায় আগে যে অর্ডারটা হয়েছে আপনি দিন, আমি দেখে নিই সেটা একবার।
আগের অর্ডারটা সাহেবকে দিয়ে দিন।
আপনার উকিল আছে তো এই মামলায়?
আছে।
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে আপনি নিজে মেনশন করবেন না, ওনাকে নিয়ে আসুন, ওনাকে দিয়ে মেনশন করান।
উনাকে দিয়ে মেনশন করাতে হবে।
উকিলকে ডাকবো এখন?
হ্যাঁ, এখন
Yes, you are waiting to mention motion, all right. Yes, yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
contempt application.
May your lordship kindly to mention a matter. There was a direction passed by your lordship on 15th of May with the liberty upon us to mention upon completion of the pleadings. We have completed the pleadings. If your lordship may kindly take it up,
Hearing you will not mention here.
The only thing, this is in respect of a job of a CISF person, is in respect of.
No, Mr. Mukherjee, there's so many retirement matters pending. I cannot include it
But
now.
there
are benches allotted only for hearing. Please go there. Ashu. Yes.
So it was your lordship's order only, madam.
Yes, liberty to mention, I know.
Madam, this is a contempt application, madam. Contempt application, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
May I have your Lordship's leave to mention a matter? Your Lordship, this matter has been filed by some of the employees of the Indian Institute of Management, Calcutta, regarding an office memorandum. The question of law emanating from this office memorandum has already been definitively decided by the Honorable Supreme Court in May.
So you have filed a motion.
We filed an application, Your Lordship, a can for just.
Already the writ petition is pending.
Your Lordship, it's pending.
All right, you give, it will appear on Friday.
Much
I take up
obliged,
applications on Friday.
Much obliged.
Yes.
I'm mentioning a notice. There was a direction to file opposition in the year 2022. Still, no opposition has been filed.
এটাকে to be mentioned একটু দিয়ে দাও না? Okay, it will appear as to be mentioned, yes.
My lord, to be enlisted under the heading motion, my lord.
All right.
My lord, there is some typographical errors in the
It will
order.
appear as to be mentioned, madam.
Okay, madam.
Yes, yes.
My lord, one matter for inclusion, my lord, WP number 5377 of 2021.
The to be mentioned, huh?
WP number 5377 of 2021, my lord. Two application for expunge of the name of the petitioner has been filed, and my lord, the application may be come up before the list in the list before your lordship.
Yes,
my lord.
you please watch the list on Fridays. It will appear on Fridays, any of the Fridays.
Grateful, my lord.
ম্যাডাম আমার তো মেনশন করাচ্ছেন, আমার উকিল সাহেব 6 মাস হয়ে গেল। আমার কেসটা যদি দেখেন,
কি হয়েছে?
আমি একটা কেস করেছিলাম
হ্যাঁ
2022-এ,
হ্যাঁ
অর্ডার দেয় 26শে আগস্ট
হুম।
2022।
উকিল সাহেব কোথায়?
স্যার?
আপনার উকিল সাহেব কোথায়?
উকিল সাহেব প্রতি সোমবার আমাকে বলে আসুন, এসে পরে আর ফোন ধরে না, মেনশন
না, কিন্তু সেটা হলে তো হবে না। আপনি যদি একজনকে ওকালতনামা দিয়ে থাকেন তাহলে তাকেই আসতে হবে। আপনি তো এভাবে আসতে পারবেন না, আপনার তো ওকালতনামা দেওয়া আছে না।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা,
না বলছেন কেন?
হ্যাঁ,
আপনার যদি উকিল একজন থাকে তাহলে ওকালতনামা তো আপনি তাকে দিয়েছেন, তাকে নিয়ে আসুন, আপনি তাকে নিয়ে আসুন, তারপরে শুনছি আমি।
আচ্ছা।
Lordship, I am appearing for the petition.
All right.
I'm appearing for the
One
response.
second. সঞ্জয়কে বলুন কাউকে পাঠাতে। কেউ তো বৃষ্টি ফিষ্টির জন্য কেউ আসেনি। চলো সঞ্জয়কে কাউকে পাঠাতে বলো না, তুমি একা তোমার উপরে কি করে করবে manage করবে? এটা কিসের এইটার ব্যাপারটা সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফিডেভিট এখানে পড়ে আছে। Yes,
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petition. Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship asked me to serve upon the Ministry of Law and Justice.
yes.
Lordship, I have done this.
You are appearing for
Yes,
union,
ma'am.
union, see? Now it has worked, yes. Now tell me.
Lordship.
And on last Friday, I have received the brief, my lord. I have intimated to the department also, but till now I have not received any instruction.
No instructions, all right, at least you are here. Let it appear on 3rd of July.
Lordship, 3rd of July.
3rd of
Lordship,
July.
May I submit today or on the 3rd
On
of
the
July?
3rd, you come back because they have to take instructions. They
Yes,
haven't
my lord.
received, they have only received the brief on Friday.
Lordship, may it be next Monday, Lordship?
I can keep it next Monday, but I'm just giving them 2 weeks time. But by the time they receive the instructions,
Lordship,
I can keep it, but then it will not be effective for you.
Lordship,
That is the only reason I have kept it on 3rd.
Lordship, deeply obliged, Lordship.
The 3 তারিখে রেখে দিন, 3rd of July. একটা করে দিন তো, আসুন। Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Union of India submits that necessary instructions are yet to be received in the matter, full stop. In such view of the matter, let it appear as motion bolded on July 3, 2023. হ্যাঁ, এটাও bold. এটা কিন্তু নিউ মোশন হিসেবে আসবে, হ্যাঁ, ওকে বলে দিন। এটা কিন্তু নিউ মোশনেই রাখবেন। All right.
Grateful.
Item 2.
I am appearing for the railway. With
All
me,
right.
Mr. Sunny Raj Yogi. With me, Mr. Sunny Raj Yogi.
Please speak on the microphone.
I am appearing for the railway.
At how much I have followed, yes.
And with me, my lord Sunny Raj.
All right, all right, all right. Yes. Yes, Mr. Mujumdar.
Lordship, my lord, I have already submitted, your lordship recorded my submission last occasion because it's still charge. After 22 years, my lord, the charge sheet was issued. Not only that, during this period, I have given 2 higher grade promotion.
You will have to file a report.
Yes, my lord.
You have the instructions with you?
Yes, my
All right, then give the instructions.
lord. Instruction.
And last occasion, your lordship recorded my submission.
Yes. But they were not appearing. Finally, we have found them. Now they are appearing.
Only
Last occasion, he was not appearing in April.
My lord, take time to only instruction report not submit.
All right, you submit from the instructions. What are your instructions?
Instruction kindly, my lord, use an earlier order, kindly, my lord, railway servant discipline and appeal rules 1968 is not applicable to the petitioner. Is applicable or not applicable? Thank you.
Our submission still charge.
Stall charge applicable to applicable charge.
সেটা তো পরে আছে।
You have given me the rules. You haven't given me your instructions.
Not any instruction, 3 days coming, my lord. 2 days coming, this rules. My lord,
Submit. You want to submit? Yes.
Actually, we have received the instruction only 3 days back. We want to submit the report within 1 week. We'll prepare a report.
All right. Say so. Who is the authority who will file the report? Look at the cause title and tell me.
my lord.
This one, 3.
Station ভবন proceedings, Dr. General General 5.
Because on May also, 15th of May also, you wanted to take instructions.
Only 3 days back. we have-
Now you tell me who will file the report.
Lordship, kindly give direction on respondent number 5.
5 or any other authority delegated by Ashun. It is submitted on behalf of Union of India that necessary instructions are yet to be taken in the matter. Full stop. Considering such submissions, comma, this court directs the respondent number 5 stroke, the general manager, comma, Southeastern Railway or any other authority
Tale 3.
delegated by him
Tale 3.
to
3. Tale
file a report on affidavit on the issues
3. Tale
which have already been delineated in the order dated April 24, 2023.
Lordship,
Next.
may I interfere, Lordship?
Let such report be filed by July 7, 2023, full stop. Exception, comma, if any, comma, by July 14, 2023, full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 17, 2023, full stop. Serve a copy.
Respondent number 3.
ওটা 5 এর জায়গায় 3 করে দিন রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম।
Item 3.
I don't know to say.
ভোটটা লিখে দিতে বলবো আমরা দিচ্ছি
Yes.
Item number 3, Mr. Dijodas Chakravarti is on behalf of the Union of India. Due to some difficulty, he will not
That's
be
all right.
available.
Who's for the petitioner? Third of July.
Great.
Item 4. Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Kindly
But-
come this way.
আইটেম নাম্বার 3 আমার লয়ার এখন এসে পৌঁছায়নি ম্যাডাম।
Ashu,
My lord, 4, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, on the last occasion, Lordship was kind enough to direct us to effect service upon the government pleader once again. Though we have effected service upon the respective respondent, government and in instrumentalities. My lord, we have, my lord, effected service upon the government officials, GP. My lord, it's a case, my lord. It's a center for archaeological studies and training in the Eastern India. My lord, it's a creation of, my lord, statute. And my lord, Lordship was kind enough. This is a second round of litigation. My lord, the first round of litigation, there is a direction to consider our representation by the appropriate authority.
yes.
That was taken into consideration, but my lord, in a cryptic manner, it was rejected. Being aggrieved by and dissatisfied with that particular order, we are before this honorable court, my lord. My lord, the history of this case, my lord, page 36 may kindly be looked into. The government of West Bengal, its information and cultural department, decided to create a, my lord, society for the purpose of, my lord, imparting education and archaeological studies training in the Eastern India. That is page 36, my lord. My lord, kindly see at the top, Paschim Bongo Sarkar Tottho Sanskriti Vibhag, Mahakaran, Kolkata, so and so. Then, my lord, on 29 August 1995, the government of West Bengal decided to, my lord, constitute a committee for the purpose of this kind of studies in West Bengal to facilitate archaeological studies and its training, my lord, in the Eastern India. Lordship, in the next page, my lord, it is a translated version.
Yes.
Then, Lordship, kindly come to page 39. Page 38, my lord, the society registered under the Register of Societies Act 1961. Then I am drawing Lordship attention, page 39. This is a decision in cabinet. My lord, what happened in this case, my lord? Though there is bylaws, they are, my lord, providing us
my lord, career advancement, some other facilities.
Yes, but that has to be adopted by the autonomous body from time to time.
Well, that is there, my lord. I'll show, my lord. I'll show. Page 39 may kindly be looked into, my lord. Decision in cabinet. Just next page, my lord, typed copy.
Yes, I'm looking at the typed copy.
Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, kindly come to page 40. Once again, this is a cabinet memorandum. And my lord, lordship will find, my lord, on page 41 at the top. I'm leaving 3-4 line. I'm reading, my lord. Leaving 2 line. I'm reading, my lord. The draft memorandum of association and rules and regulation of the proposed society, as submitted along with the said proposals, have been so framed that sufficiently control of the state government, being the promoter and the chief sponsor of the proposed society, ensured. Government's control has been ensured in respect of creation of post, as well as in the administrative framing of the rules and bylaws, disposal of the immovable property, raising fund, annual budget, creation of provident fund, appointment of secretary and administrative officer, opening of bank accounts, resolution of the society, amendment to rules, regulation and bylaws. In their observation, they have expressed their satisfaction, mentioned, and sufficient safeguards have been provided in the article so and so, my lord. That being the situation, then, my lord, the bylaws has been framed. Lordship will find, my lord, bylaws, page 42. Then I'm drawing lordship attention. These are bylaws. Several aspects are there, including who are the employee, who will be the employer, and all these things. Then I'm drawing lordship, my lord, the attention of the lordship. Lordship, kindly come to, my lord. Lordship, page 51 at the top, lordship will find, my lord, the provision of lien. At the bottom, my lord, the promotion of career advancement. 52, my lord, superannuation and retirement. At the bottom, my lord, the leave. Then, lordship, kindly come to, my lord. Page 53, my lord. 53, 15.1. Page 53, my lord. Lordship, got it? Provident fund, pension, gratuity, and group insurance. 15.1.
All right.
All employees shall be entitled to enjoy benefit of provident fund, gratuity, pension, and group insurance in accordance with the state government rules, with effect from the date as fixed with the prior approval of the state government. Here, my lord, this provision was there, my lord. They have so far provided, my lord, the leave, lien, career advancement, and all this. So far, my lord, the provident fund itself is concerned, and my lord, the pension issue is concerned. That is yet to be disposed of. That is why, my lord, we are ventilating our grievances before this honorable court, my lord. Lordship will find, my lord. Kindly come to, my lord, thereafter. Page 58, my lord. Page 58. Bylaws relating to recruitment to different categories of the post. Then I am drawing lordship attention. Page 70. Page 70, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to, instead of page 70, page 73. Government of West Bengal Information and Cultural Affairs Department, dated 20th February 2026, 2006, my lord. Here, my lord, it appears, my lord, I am directed by the order of the governor to say that the governor has been pleased to accord necessary administrative approval to the creation of the undermentioned 12 posts in the Center of Archaeological Studies and Training, Eastern India, an autonomous institution under the Information and Cultural Affairs Department. My lord, the creation of the 13 posts, my lord, by the government of West Bengal. Then I am drawing lordship attention, my lord. 9 posts. 9 posts. I may be excused, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord. Then I am drawing lordship attention, page 75. And my lord, here I am directed by the order of the governor to say that the governor has been pleased to accord necessary administrative approval to regularize the undermentioned incumbents of the Center for Archaeological Studies, Training in Eastern India in their respective posts with effect from, my lord, 2006. Then, my lord, page 77, their continuation. That is going on, lordship. Then, my lord, page 79A, that is, my lord, they are given opportunity to enjoy the benefit of ROPA. Well, page 79A, typed copy. Actually, my lord, is page 79. Typed copy is page 79A. Then my lord, kindly see the subject, administrative approval to provide the benefit of the revised pay in terms of the West Bengal ROPA 2009 in favor of the employee attached to my lord CAST. CAST mean my lord, Center for Archaeological Studies and Training in the Eastern India. Then lordship, I am drawing lordship attention. Page 80. This is the administrative approval to provide benefit to the revised pay in terms of the ROPA, my lord. My lord, 83. My lord, the lien also, my lord, permitted by the governor for an employee who shifted, my lord, from that particular institute to Indian Museum. Lordship will find, my lord. Our humble submission in this regard, my lord, in the instant case, the government, my lord, depriving them from getting this benefit, and my lord, the same breath, my lord, page 93 onwards, similar organization, like my lord, Paschim Bongo Bangla Academy, University Institute, page 93 onwards, they are the similarly placed. Here also, my lord, kindly see first paragraph, last two line, my lord. Disposal of the work of the academy was given the status of the society. Lordship, I have drawn lordship attention. This is also a society formed pursuant to the direction issued by the government. And this is a similar nature organization. And here, my lord, they have obtained all such benefit, and government was kind enough, generous enough, my lord, to extend that benefit. 93, my lord, Paschim Bongo Bangla Academy. Kindly turn to my lord, page
Just
9.
1 second, let me look at now.
Lordship,
Look at the
lordship.
Let the principal
Lord.
secretary file a report. Ashu.
My lord, the finance, my lord, principal secretary finance, my lord.
Respond number 2.
Yes, my lord. Only, my lord, I am drawing lordship attention, the cryptic order passed by the, my lord, the
Yes,
secretary.
I have seen that.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
By an order dated December 13, 2022. The Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Information and Cultural Affairs Department. Where is your payment of court fees?
My lord, the court fees you have paid, my lord, for all the petitioners.
Where is that?
Document, my lord. I'm looking at it.
Prothamali, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioners that the entirety of court fees have been paid. Full stop. Next, তারপর কি হলো এই লাইনটা?
একটা copy রাখো।
Rejected the prayer of the petitioners to be granted pensionary benefits, since there was no scheme or guideline under which the petitioners could be granted the same at the instant stage, at that stage, full stop. The petitioners are the employees of the department. The petitioners are the employees of
the Center for Archaeological Studies and Training in the Eastern India.
Center for Archaeological Studies and Training, Eastern India. CASTEI. Full stop. Next, the petitioner's grievance is that the petitioners are all along being treated at par with the government employees, and the benefits of CAS as well as RUPA have been granted to them from time to time. Full stop. Therefore, the petitioners should be considered sympathetically for payment of pensionary benefits. Full stop. It is also next the petitioner's case that employees stroke members of the other societies like the Paschim Bongo Bangla Academy have been given the pensionary benefits, whereas the petitioners have not been given the same. Full stop. Therefore, the petitioners have been unfairly discriminated against. Full stop. Next. Considering next, despite service, no one represents the state of West Bengal. Full stop. Next. This matter was adjourned on a previous occasion for the state to appear. Full stop. A copy of the notice of the writ petition was directed to be served upon the office of the learned government leader. Full stop. Despite such directions, no one represents the state today. Full stop. Next. In such view of the matter, this court feels that justice will be subserved by directing the principal secretary, finance department, government of West Bengal,
Respondent number 2, my lord.
stroke the respondent number 2, to file a report on affidavit on the issue why the petitioners, being employees stroke members of caste, will not be given the pensionary benefits that employees of other autonomous bodies, similarly placed, are being given. Full stop. Next. Let such report on affidavit be filed by July 14, 2023. Full stop. Exception, if any, by July 21, 2023. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 24, 2023. Bold. Full stop.
My lord,
Serve a copy.
since my lord, some of them on the verge of their retirement, lordship, my lord, this direction may kindly be directed to be, my lord, peremptorily to be filed within this date, my lord.
I am
if
so
subject
sorry.
to correction, my lord.
I am so sorry. It is
No.
not their entitlement.
Lords. Diploma. And this is paper relating to payment of fees.
All right.
अच्छा, they are. पूरा हमारा अच्छा, they are. Deeply applied, my lord. Deep.
Number 5. Lord, I appear for the respondents.
Who is for the petitioner? 3rd of July.
3rd of July.
Item number 6.
I don't know, I take the item number, respondent number 2. Steve Jacob.
Yes.
There is no scope for interim order. My client has suffered before he got appointment. After appointment, he is suffering, and his suffering will continue after his superannuation. This is very much.
Suffering for what?
Yes, madam. What I'm telling. His father was an employee under the district judge Howrah. He died while in service. I applied for compassionate appointment. In 2004, I was interviewed and I was asked to submit all papers, but they remained silent. The series of litigations, but thereafter, on the strength of the amicus order, I got the employment. And in the meantime, 12 years have lost because of the fault of the authority. And now, I have been allowed to join only at the age of 45 years.
That is all right. Compassionate appointment, you don't have a right. You have a right to compassionate appointment.
Yes, I have. My Lord, kindly see for a moment the amicus order at page 55.
At page 55.
At 55, annexure P9,
Yes.
but I am only paying notional benefits.
What has happened?
Yes.
My lord, after order of the Honorable Division Bench.
In
that
2017.
Yes, 17. Honorable Division Bench directed that his appointment last, my lord, page 60, 59.
Yes.
58. Your resignation is not good. 57, 15, 58, my lord, last. 50. What is your resignation? For the reason discussed above, the order dated 11th June 2012 import the present appeal and the decision of the judicial department as referred to in the order dated 19 March 2007 passed by the respondent
Yes,
number
yes, I've
4.
read all of
Set
that.
aside, or set aside.
Without considering the issue of age bar, you have to give
Yes,
an
yes,
effort.
that is secretary to the government of West Bengal judicial department is directed. So directed to the secretary judicial department for necessary.
But the delay is on your part.
No, my lord, no delay. Thereafter, my lord, on 17, my
He
lord,
has applied in 2004.
my lord, they filed read dismiss.
They filed it because you have not considered.
My lord,
That is why they have filed it.
my lord, when there is an order of the honorable court, my lord, read dismiss. So I will I do not append that. After passing of the judgment of the division bench, honorable division bench, the matter was sent to the judicial secretary. Judicial directed me. Page, my lord, kindly annexer page 10, my lord.
He had to file a writ because you have not appreciated the case properly.
He is not entitled to get service benefit from the 2007, my lord. He claiming benefit.
Not actual benefits. He wants notional benefits because it is because of your fault that he has not been given appointment
But my
and he has been pushed to litigation.
lord,
Please try to understand.
Then, my lord, I will file a report.
You file a report, Ashish.
Yes.
The petitioner's case is that his father died in harness on November 13, 2004. Being an employee attached to the district judge, Howrah, full stop. The petitioner made an application for compassionate appointment in December 2004, full stop. Next. The petitioner was interviewed on January 29, 2005, full stop. An order was passed on March 2, 2006, whereby it was directed that the petitioner's claim needs to be considered by the appropriate authority in terms of the Finance Department's memorandum dated March 1, 2006, full stop. Aggrieved by such order, the petitioner filed the present writ petition, filed writ petition number 14464 within bracket W, of 2006, full stop. By an order dated July 28, 2006, the learned single judge, the Honorable Coordinate Bench directed the authorities to do the needful in terms of memorandum dated March 2, 2006, full stop. The petitioner's claim was rejected by an order dated March 19, 2007 by the authorities concerned, full stop. It was held that the petitioner's claim was barred in terms of the memorandum dated June 6, 2005, passed by the Labor Department, full stop. Next, the Honorable Division Bench of this court, by an order dated June 5, 2017, set aside the order passed by the learned Coordinate Bench and also the authorities concerned, and held that the petitioner's claim had to be considered in terms of the memorandum dated August 21, 2002, as referred to in the memorandum dated March 1, 2006, full stop. The petitioner's case could not be considered in terms of the memorandum dated June 6, 2005, whereby there was an embargo in granting appointment to the dependents of the deceased employee who died in harness before completion of 20 years of service or before attainment of 50 years. Full stop. Next. Pursuant to the order of the Honorable Division Bench, the petitioner was given appointment on compassion grounds in 2017. Full stop. Next, the petitioner now prays for notional benefits with effect from March 19, 2007. Full stop. It is the petitioner's case that the petitioner should have been given appointment in 2007, and it is due to the wrong interpretation of the applicable law that the petitioner was unnecessarily made to suffer. Full stop. Next. Considering the rival submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court directs the respondent number 2 stroke, the district judge, Howrah, to file a report on affidavit on the issue why the petitioner shall not be granted notional benefits from 2007 when the applicable memorandum for consideration of compassionate appointment of the petitioner was the memorandum that was effective on the date of death of the petitioner's father and not the memorandum that was applicable subsequently from 2005 onwards. Full stop. Next. Let such report on affidavit be filed by July 14,
after thereafter 1 week more, my lord.
1 week more.
My lord.
I've given you enough time.
It will take time, my lord.
July 21, 2023.
My lord.
Exception, if any, by July 28, 2023. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion on July 31, 2023. Serve a copy.
My lord. Get. Huh? 31st get.
Item number 8. 7.
7.
Oh, item
8
number
plus 7.
I am the respondent bank, my lord. Item number 7. 6.
6 হয়ে গেল একটা
6 হয়ে গেল?
6 হয়ে গেছে 7
Item number 7.
yes well this is regarding a family pension of the petitioner
Bongio Gramin Bank, there was an order passed by the Karnataka High Court. After that, it has went up to the Honorable Supreme Court. And after that, in 2018, the West Bengal Gramin Bank has come up with a regulation. Now, in the regulation, they have stated in one, if I come to the fact of the case first, the petitioner was in the service, petitioner's husband, from 1981. And due to Parkinson disease, he had no other alternative than to resign from the service. At that point of time, there was no VRA scheme in the Gramin banks. So, I have applied for, and after waiting about more than 6 or 7 months, I had been allowed. And by that order, I had resigned from the service. So I did not claim anything till then. When the judgments had came up, then, they have invited the persons who have retired and who was in service, whose tenure of service was more than 10 years. So these were the clauses which we have done. My husband has applied, and they wanted the amount to be whatever I have got, they have given. Now, I have given that. After some times, in 2019, then October 2019, it is at page 108, I think,
Page 100.
Page 100, annexure P7. They have regretted on 29th of October 2019.
Yes.
There are two clauses which has been showed, in regulation forfeiture of service, resignation not amounting to voluntary retirement. But if it is taken in this way, I ask a question to myself, when there was no voluntary retirement scheme, so voluntary retirement could not be given. So, the resignation was due to the petitioner who was serving, who was actually there, more than 28 years of service. And then, he had been, no other alternative had to retire. So, there was no that. So, this clause, they have quoted because I have resigned. That is the main thing. And clause 27, 1, pension or voluntary retirement. On voluntary or effective date, when there was no scheme of voluntary retirement, how that can be done, I ask a question to myself. So, I have, in the meantime, the petitioner's husband died. Very next page, he has died on 2/12/2019. Within 1.5 months, he expired. Then, there was, your lordship can understand, the petitioner was not in a position. Then she waited for some time. Then she applied again for the family pension, which has not been answered also. So, I am before your lordship,
May I, my lord?
Yes.
Kindly come to page 29 once, my lord. This is the resignation from the services of the bank, my lord. The petitioner's husband, my lord, make application for resignation, and that was accepted, my lord.
Yes.
And thereafter, page 30, all the retirement benefits as per the regulation is given to the husband of the petition. Page 29, acceptance, and my lord, page 30, all the benefits, retirement benefits are given to the husband of the, my lord, petition. Next, my lord, kindly come to page 37. This is, my lord, the new pension regulation, which is come into effect in the end of 2018, my lord, after the judgment passed by the apex court. The pension scheme is given.
Now, this is applicable for employees working from which date?
Not, my lord, there are
your lordship may find,
feature of service, my lord, the resignation.
Qualifying service is there at rule 13, page 36.
Page 20, my lord, regulation 20 says, my lord, resignation not amount to voluntary retirement or dismissal or removal or termination of an employee from the service of the bank shall entail for forfeiture of his entire past service, and consequently shall not be qualified for pension under this regulation. And Bongio Gramin Bank regulation, my lord, in coming 2018, my lord, and if this is the regulation where they are governed by the pension scheme. And now, my lord, there are several terms in the service jurisprudence, my lord, the resignation, my lord, compulsory retirement, voluntary retirement, the resignation and voluntary retirement, both may be, my lord, identically similar, but the resignation can be given after 2 days from the service, any time. And it is cessation of the, my lord, the relationship between the employer and the, my lord, employee. And in case of voluntary retirement, my lord, there must be some regulation is already enacted in now 2018 regulation, my lord. So when the, my lord, there is a resignation, my lord, it is complete cessation of the relationship between the employer and employee. Now, my lord, as per the regulation, the person is not entitled to get the pension. So, my lord, the bank gives reply and entitled with the money
So
deposited.
what is she saying? What happened after 2010? After or in 2010, you have given the
20, my lord,
dues.
2010.
Yes,
You have
yes,
given the dues.
everything
yes.
paid.
And then after that, what happened? Why, under which scheme did he apply?
2000
Well,
in
and in the scheme of this,
every person of the bank, my lord, is
well,
guided.
after the Honorable Supreme Court's order, my lord, they framed this West Bengal Bongio Gramin Bikash Bank, my lord, they have framed a regulation. In
That
the
is not
regulation,
right. But how
yes.
are you saying that this is a voluntary retirement? Because
No, not
as far as voluntary retirement is concerned, there are several conditions that has to be fulfilled before they can
Lordship.
release you. As,
Lordship, lordship.
or they can
but
hold
for
you
that-
to be retiring as voluntarily.
My lord.
It is not equivalent to resignation. How can you say that this is a
My
case
lord.
of voluntary
But
retirement?
if there should be a scheme, there was no scheme. So naturally,
Yes,
I
you
had
will
to
be
apply.
considered as per the scheme that is applicable on the date of your retirement, not any subsequent scheme. The subsequent schemes, unless applicable with retrospective effect, how can you be considered under that
That is
scheme?
what I'm challenging here, my lord. When there was no scheme, how can they come up and say that their resignation, since I have retired,
And
their
since when
resignation-
is this regulation applicable?
Regulation, my lord, from 2008 is come to the employees, my lord. And my lord,
it's applicable, my lord, from 19. There are different stages, my lord, they have stated.
my lord, it is page 36 onwards, my lord.
Yes.
13, regulation 13 onwards.
Yes.
Qualification of the service.
From which date they
Chapter
will come.
4. Up to, my lord, 25. And regulation 20 count under the same, my lord.
My lord, may I pray one thing, my lord?
No, this is applicable from 1st of April 2018.
18, my lord.
It is not applicable with retrospective effect.
No.
The effective date is April 1, 2018.
Yeah, but my lord, they cannot deny that the persons who had worked before 2018 or retired, well, let them come up with the report. Then they cannot deny this, that the persons who have retired from service before 2018, this effective date, they have not been given.
They might have retired.
Not resignation.
They have not been resigned from service.
Yes, my lord, there can be a voluntary retirement, there can be a retirement, proper
Yes,
retirement.
yes, yes.
But my lord, resignation, when I have resigned from the service,
It is
if-
not effective during that time. It is effective prospectively.
Yes, my lord, but the other services have been given effect, but this only for the resigned people will not be given. That is what I come before your lordship, my lord, because of.
There is no legal right. Ashu. The petitioner has claimed family pension, being the wife of an erstwhile bank manager of Bongio Gramin Vikash Bank, within bracket BGVB, bracket closed. Full stop. The petitioner's husband resigned from service on February 19, 2010. Full stop. The petitioner's husband was given all the terminal benefits in 2010. Full stop. Next. Thereafter, a pension scheme was notified with a notification dated with a notification number 475 dated October 31, 2018. Full stop. The effective date of the said notification was on and from April 1, 2018. Full stop. Next. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that even though the petitioner's husband resigned from service due to various ailments, he should have been considered to be voluntarily retired from service. Full stop. Even though there was no scheme for voluntary retirement in 2010, the petitioner should be given family pension, treating the petitioner's husband's resignation as voluntary retirement. Full stop. Next. Mr. Ghoshal, learned counsel appears on behalf of BGVP and submits that the 2018 notification was not applicable to the employees who retired before April 1, 2018. Full stop. He draws the attention of this court to clause 20 of the 2018 notification and submitted that resignation not amounting to voluntary retirement or dismissal or removal or termination from service shall entail forfeiture of entire past service and the employee would not qualify to get pension under the regulations. Full stop. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court finds that the 2018 notification is applicable on and from April 1, 2018. Full stop. Admittedly, the petitioner's husband resigned italics from service. Full stop. Therefore, the bank had no occasion to consider whether or not the petitioner's husband voluntarily retired italics from service, since there was no provision to consider any case of voluntary retirement at that point in time, full stop. Furthermore, comma, all the terminal benefits have already been given to the petitioner's husband, full stop. The applicable scheme would be the scheme that was in force on the date of the resignation of the petitioner's husband, full stop. Unless the pension scheme was brought into effect না এটাকে ওটা কেটে দিন ওইটা কেটে দিন since even under the present scheme, a person who resigns from service will not be considered for pension. There is no perversity or arbitrariness in not considering the petitioner's representation for payment of family pension that was made in January 2023, full stop. Next. In the light of the discussions above, WPA 11922 bold of 2023 is dismissed bold, full stop. Since there are no directions for affidavit, server copy, certified copy. Sorry.
That's it.
HON'BLE.
Submit.
But I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner
Sir, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
of the former employees of Kolani Spinning Mills. They have come before your lordship for claiming the ADR gratuity which they are entitled for. Well, your lordship kindly come to page 14. Well, your lordship knows that in the year 29th March 2018, the central government has enhanced the ceiling of gratuity from 10 lakhs to 20 lakhs. At page 15, my lord, kindly see, in exercise of powers conferred by subsection 3 of section 4 of the Payment of Gratuity Act, the central government hereby specifies the amount of gratuity payable to an employee under the said act shall not exceed 20 lakhs rupees. Here the petitioner has got money only 12 lakhs. Now the government of West Bengal has issued a regulation. My lord, kindly come to page 16, and relevant portion is, my lord, at clause 9, retiral benefits. Kindly see, there will be no change in the existing retiral benefits in respect of the employees, as they are now covered under the CPF gratuity and EPF pension.
Where are you reading from?
My lord, at page 17, clause 9.
Is at the bottom and the base of the page.
Page 20.
Page
17, my lord, there will be no change in the existing retail benefits in respect of the employees, as they are now covered under the CPF gratuity EPF pension scheme. For those employees, the existing ceiling limit on the gratuity shall be enhanced to 12 lakhs with effect from 1st January 2016. My lord, whereas the company, in the case of similarly situated employees, they are following the Gratuity Act to release the benefit, my lord. Page 19, my lord, kindly see, the date of retirement is 2nd December 2019. Here, my lord, as per the calculation of the gratuity, they have paid 14,68,529. My lord, on the earlier occasion, I have moved a petition in respect of the other spinning mills, West Bengal West Dinajpur spinning mills, where your lordship asked the company to file a report. My lord, till now, they have not yet filed any report. My lord, I don't know.
That matter, there was no direction to file report. Lordship had asked, directed the mill and also the state to take instructions in the matter, and matter is up. This, my lord, it will come up tomorrow in the list. There's no order to file report.
Yes.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I draw your lordship's attention, my lord, these order, my lord, the order day, my lord, the regulation dated 7/7/2020 is not, my lord, challenged in the
My lord,
in
not-
the
I am
prayer, my
answering
lord, my
by-
lord, my lord, will kindly seize the prayer portion.
Yes, my lord, if there is a conflict between the act and rule, my lord, act will always override the rules.
But the
First thing-
relevant notification is at page number 35. The one that has been, my lord, cited, my lord, that applies in case of West Dinajpur, not in
That applies?
for West Dinajpur spinning mills, the other one. And in this matter, my lord, the relevant one is at page number 35. Both are same, my lord, contents are same.
Contents are same.
But that,
It's
this has
dated
not been challenged.
22nd June 2020, and neither of these are being challenged in neither of the
Even if
either of the
not challenged, my lord, the question of discrimination crept in, my lord. And second thing, my lord,
But
if there is any
if a wrong
discrimination-
is done, my lord, that cannot be perpetuated by saying that it is a discriminatory. My lord, contrary to the rules, if anything has been taken.
Not only one example, I've given one example, examples are galore. My lord, the objective behind
No,
introduction.
what is the wrong that Mr. Dhol you are saying? You have followed the notification of the Ministry of Labor and Employment.
My lord.
So
But my lord,
what is the wrong
my lord,
you are
kindly seize
saying?
kindly seize the,
If you
my
have
lord,
given more than
notification.
12 lakhs, you have followed that notification and you have released the payment.
This is the, my
Now
lord,
the state
memorandum.
doesn't have money and the state is trying to restrict it to 12 lakhs. So what is
Yes,
the wrong?
that is, my lord, that is not challenged, my lord, that is my submission. That, my lord, on the prayer portion, my lord, will find.
Yes, sir, I'm not.
Prayer portion at page, my lord,
The
11.
introduction of gratuity is because this type of employees are not getting pension. That is why, my lord, they are covered by the Gratuity Act, my lord. So for the government employees are concerned, they are getting, my lord, pension. So for the
Now, if you look at the prayer at page 11, prayer A, even if it is not specifically stated, but they have stated it in a way, in maybe not very specific, but then in a generic prayer has been made. So instead of going into that technicality, you tell me, how can you discriminate between the employees of different organizations?
My lord, as per the notification, my lord, probably my lord, the authority has been proceeding with, because they are not my direct employee. I am only, my lord, supporting the notification.
You are representing the state.
Yes.
So if the state has disbursed more than 12 lakhs to some other employees of a different
Not
spinning
state,
mill.
my lord, not state, the spinning mill. My lord, this is a undertaking has been disbursed.
So you are not giving the gratuity, you are not paying. Sometimes you give it to the autonomous body, to the spinning mills, and
But
then they disburse. Sometimes they are self-generating bodies.
They are, my lord, disbursing. The spinning mills are, my lord, disbursing.
So the mill is the employer, that's correct. But
Yes.
the mill is the employer, that's correct.
No, maybe
Page
the
42, my lord.
employer. The question is whether you are self-generating or not, whether you are self-funding or not.
Presently not, because from 2011, the production has remained suspended. So we write to the state, and state thereafter releases the fund. So long, my lord, we were paying as per the Payments of Gratuity Act. We were making the calculations and putting it before the state. Now,
Mr. Dhol, you have to tell me whether they are a self-generating body or not. You are saying they are. They are saying they are not.
My lord, kindly see page 42. Who is paying? They are calculating, my lord, this is manager in charge. Payment of gratuity.
Page 42, yes.
This is a payment, my lord, made.
I am not asking that. You tell me that, are you paying them or not paying them? Are you paying Kalyani spinning mills?
No,
Are you
if-
funding
if
them
they
or
are-
not funding them?
My lord, if they're, my lord, what has been stated, my lord, if they're, my lord, placing the requisition and the government is paying that, I have to take specific instruction for.
Because if you are showing page 42, you come to page 23. You have calculated 17 lakhs and odd. And then Mr. Pal has said, shown another page. Which page did you show? Where
On the page
14
nine-
lakhs and odd has been paid?
Page 19.
This is also, my lord, Kalyani spilling mill.
As per their own calculation, it should be 17 lakhs, but they have paid 12 lakhs. 17 lakh 49,891.
All calculation is made by the spinning mill, my lord.
Because you have to come back with instructions that today, whether you are funding them or not. They are saying that they have stopped operations and you are funding them.
So this has been going on for long, my lord, and there are number of judgments passed by this honorable court in this.
Yes, what?
Direction is given to us to calculate, and we put it before the department. Will
So where are those judgments?
But I can place it, my lord.
Ashwin? Mr. Pal, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that as per the notification dated March an employee under the Act to be rupees 20 lakhs and stuff. However, by an office memorandum dated June 22, 2020, issued by the Micro and Small Scale Enterprises and Textiles Department, Government of West Bengal. The maximum, the ceiling limit for the maximum amount of gratuity was raised to 12 lakhs with effect from January 1, 2016, full stop. Therefore, the ceiling limit as per the Act was not the ceiling limit as per the notification of 2018 passed by the central government was not followed by the principal secretary, Government of West Bengal, full stop. Next. You are for respondents number?
3 and 4.
Appearing for Kalyani Spinning, the Kalyani Spinning Mills Limited, stroke. Respondents number 3 and 4 submits that the said mill has stopped operations since 2011, and only after preparation of the claims of the employees, gratuity claims of the employees, the same are forwarded to the concerned department of the state for disbursal of the gratuity dues, full stop. Next. Mr. Dhol, the senior government advocate, appears on behalf of the state stroke respondents number 1 and 2 and submits that necessary instructions are required to be taken with regard to whether the respondent number 3 is a self-generating body or not. Full stop. Next. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court directs the respondent number 2 stroke the principal secretary, Department of MSME and TD to file a report on affidavit on the issue whether the state is funding the respondent number 3 for payment of the gratuity dues to its employees. Full stop. Furthermore, the reason for fixing the ceiling at 12 lakhs for payment of gratuity dues to the ex-employees will also have to be explained in the said report, taking into consideration the notification dated March 29, 2018, issued by the Ministry of Labor and Employment. Full stop. Let such report on affidavit be filed by July 21, 2023. Full stop. Exception, if any, by July 28, 2023. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on August 7, 2023.
On August 7.
August 7 and motion to bold a server copy.
Good.
You should returnable motion ashbe.
Item number 9.
Malad, item number 9, Malad, I am for the petition. Malad, this is regarding Malad recruitment and appointment for the post of supervisor under the ICDS project. Malad, only female candidate Malad can apply.
Yes.
Being an Malad eligible scheduled tribe candidate, Malad, I applied for.
All right.
I participated in the Malad selection test, written test, and thereafter Malad the result was published where I was found unsuccessful. Malad, though Malad I have answered all questions, about 80% correct question, according to me, Malad. Because Malad returning home from the Malad examination center, Malad, I have Malad verified. But Lordship kindly turn to page 7, paragraph 10. Yes. Malad, I have page 7, paragraph 10, Malad. Lordship kindly see, Malad, that in the first paper I have got 24, in the second paper 64, third paper 28, and fourth paper only 12. Malad, thereafter, Malad, I made an application under the RTI Act. Malad, no reply has yet been given. Malad, I have come before your Lordship kindly, Malad.
File an appeal.
No, Malad. Because in the meantime, Malad, I know, Malad, that I have to file appeal. But in the meantime, Malad, if the post is filled up. So, Malad, I am only praying, Malad, the cost I will pay, Malad, if the cost is there for, Malad, supply the, Malad, OMR mark sheet or, Malad. So, Lordship kindly, I have applied for
Affidavit of service টা দেখতে দাও।
What do you propose to do? When do you propose to appoint? Because their application, the SPIO hasn't answered. Now they have filed the first appeal.
2019, my lord, this initial, my lord, application was submitted, all the applications were submitted, and thereafter,
How can that be? Your results have been published in April 2023.
no, 2023. Now, my lord, your lordship can direct the Public Service Commission, my lord, to supply the examination, I mean, this answer scripts, my lord.
Have they made them parties?
Yes, ma'am.
Secretary Public Service
The
Commission.
application was on page 26.
Where?
My lord, respondent number 6.
Now the Public Service Commission. This is the first appellate authority.
Yes.
And when has the application been made?
My lord, that is on
13th March,
13th March 2023. Page
and
97.
they have received on 15th March. Page 29, the track report.
No, this is before the SPIO. This is not the first appellate authority.
So this is the original application.
Yes,
Then, my lord, there is one appellate authority
within 30 days, they must have prepared an appeal.
that has not been done.
That he's saying that has been done.
No, my lord,
Ashwin. You are representing.
No, I am representing the state. my lord.
Then who is representing the Public Service Commission?
Commission is the answering respondent.
So who is representing?
then my lord, I have affidavit of service there, my lord, then I will serve again, my lord.
Who usually represents the Public Service Commission?
My lord, kindly fixed it next week,
Wait,
my
wait,
lord, I will serve again, my lord, notice.
Only on 11th of June, the item has been
Delivered.
dispatched. Just 1 second. একটু বসুন তো দেখি কি No, Public Service Commission, it has been
Delivered.
served on
Delivered.
Public Service Commission. Ashun, do you know Ms. Sengupta? Ms. Piali Sengupta, she usually appears. You can inform. It is the petitioner's grievance that despite making an application under the Right to Information Act on March 13, 2023, the petitioner was not given the necessary information under the Right to Information Act, 2005. Full stop. Next. Despite service, no one represents the Public Service Commission within bracket PSC, bracket closed today. Full stop. Affidavit of service filed in court today is retained with the records. Full stop. The petitioner, next one, applied for engagement to the post of supervisor within bracket female only, bracket closed, in ICDS projects pursuant to advertisement number 8 of 2019. Full stop. A list of unsuccessful candidates in the written test was published. Full stop. The petitioner, being aggrieved by the marks obtained by her, prayed for the OMR sheet by making an application under RTI. Full stop. Next. The petitioner is apprehensive that in the event such OMR sheet is not produced within a reasonable period of time, the petitioner's right to be engaged may be affected. Full stop. Next. Mr. Rai Mukherjee, Learned Counsel, appears on behalf of the state of West Bengal. Full stop. Next. Considering the submissions made by the parties, this court is of the view that PSC is the main answering respondent. Full stop. In such view of the matter, a notice of the writ petition may be served upon Ms. Piali Sengupta, who usually represents the PSC. Full stop. The appointment of Ms. Sengupta to the brief is regularized. Full stop. Next. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 3, 2023. Full stop. Motion ta bolde or July 3 ta bolde? Serve a copy. You tell her. You inform her. Informally, you just tell.
Item number 10.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Well, the petitioner before lordships are all contractual employees of West Bengal State Transport Corporation. And they are appointed, 2010 to 12. In the year 2011, kindly come to page 51, the government of West Bengal has introduced some welfare scheme for the contractual employees, for their service security, as well as the ex gratia payment. Thereafter, the scheme has been renewed from time to time. Page 54, your Lord should kindly see, in Group C, less than 10 years, 8,500 per month, and more than 10 years, 11,000 per month. And thereafter, in the year 2016, again, it has been renewed. 5 to 10 years, one is entitled to receive 13,500, and 10 to 15 years, 16,000. On the basis of the same, the company has again, in the year 2019 at page 61.
2019 is at page 58 of this brief.
58, yes, 58. And the group, so far the Group C's employees are concerned, they are entitled to 5 to 10 years, from 13,500 to it should be revised, remuneration should be 15,500, and 10 year to 15 years, 16,000, from 16,000 to 18,000. 18,000. Now you'll also kindly come to page 64A. 64A. 64, and it is a type copy of 64A. Pursuant to the memo number such and such dated 4th October 2016 of the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, relating to enhancement of emoluments to casual daily rated contractual workers to the Group C category as per Finance Audit Department of Government of West Bengal, GO number such and such dated 25th February 2016, it is hereby ordered that the monthly emoluments of the drivers and conductors of the corporation is enhanced to 11,500 only for 28 days duties in a month, and this is ordered in the interest of the corporation. And they are, after on the intervention on the part of the court, it has been enhanced to 13,500. Now, my lord, other sister concern, my lord, kindly come to page 88. Page 88, my lord, other sister concern, North Bengal State Transport Corporation has enhanced with effect from, my lord, 11 July 2022, in reference to the requisition of fund placed by memo number such and such dated 19th September 2019 of the Transport Department, Government of West Bengal, read with the memorandum issued under 1033 dated 8 February 2019 of the Finance Department, Government of West Bengal, the consolidated monthly remuneration of the contractual employees engaged directly by the corporation, authenticated list is thereby is enhanced from 13,500 to 15,500 with effect from 1st May 2022. Well, whereas these present petitioners are getting the same scale of pay, 13,500, without enhancing the same. What they have said under the Right to Information Act, my lord, page 85, the queries on the part of the petitioners. Our salary is rupees 13,500 after deduction of EPF, ESI, etc. We used to get 10,500 to 11,000.
Where are you reading from?
Well, page 85. An application under section 6 of the Right to Information Act. With the contractual employees of your company, we have been rendering our service more than 10 years. Our salary is rupees 13,500 after deduction of PF, ESI, professional tax. We used to get only 10,500 to 11,000. It is difficult for us to cut both ends meet by virtue of above meager amount of salary. We have made 2 representation, etc. And thereafter in reply, they have stated in respect of your representation, page 87, in respect of your representation dated 20th April 2022 and 20th August 2022, this is to inform you the corporation has already submitted a letter and also a reminder to the department seeking approval of the said enhancement of remuneration of contractual employees of this corporation. The said enhancement of remuneration of contractual employees of the corporation shall be applicable after obtaining necessary approval from the department in respect of the same. As a result thereof, my lord, since 2016, without enhancing their remuneration, they are getting 13,500 only.
Yes, it has been enhanced by the sister corporation only with effect from May 1, 2022.
Yes. So, but the other sister concern has given effect from 1st May 2022.
And by the Finance Department's memo of February 8, 2019, it was to be payable with effect from February 1, 2019.
Yes, 2019.
But for the Transport Department, these are autonomous bodies. They have implemented it for North Bengal Transport Corporation with effect from May 1, 2022.
Yes, ma'am.
But it has not been done for the employees of Calcutta
West Bengal State Transport Corporation.
You have paid the court fees, Mr. Pal?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, these are the similar matters which are pending before your lordship in the original side, my lord, where the state is seeking for information from Mr. Navakumar Das was appearing. My lord, those matters were posted after vacation.
But there, I don't think that memo was annexed, whereby the other sister concern was getting, those employees were getting
My lord,
at par with the memo of the finance department.
my lord, some of the employees of the West Bengal Surface Transport Corporation, they had also been, my lord, given the benefits. We had acted upon the memo. But my lord, the direction from the state was that the funds should be allotted first and then the state will reimburse. My lord, the state has not reimbursed. And now, my lord, the state transport corporation is, my lord, lacking in funds. So, my lord, the state transport corporation has, my lord, on numerous occasions written to the state, my lord, we have neither received any fund nor any reimbursement. So, my lord, in under such conditions, my lord, it is impossible for us to make any more, my lord, to award any more benefit of this memorandum.
File a report.
My lord.
You are for the state. What do you say? Very good. Excellent. Okay, বন্ধ করছো না?
All the respondent, including Lord's,
Alright.
government leader.
Yes,
Lordship petitioner was appointed as Millard data entry operator, Millard,
all right.
in the year Millard 2016, Millard, and thereafter Millard, our service was time to time extended. Your Lordship, in the month of February, Millard, 2020, the concerned respondent authority issued a memo and his service was reversed back.
Please speak on the microphone.
Your Lordship, kindly come to annexure 10, Millard, at page Millard 31.
Yes.
Millard, reversion back of data entry operator, Millard. Millard, your reference is there, Millard, number 1 serial, and Millard 2, as no extension and has been granted, Srimati Surokha Purogat, Lordship petitioner, is relieved from his this unit with immediate effect.
Yes.
So, Lordship, thereafter, Millard, 15 numbers of Millard data entry operator who were appointed at the same time, their service was regularized, and Millard, thereafter, Millard,
Extension was given to more 15 people.
Millard regularized, Millard permanent.
Regularized.
Permanent. And your Lordship, kindly come to Millard, annexure P11, Millard, legal notice, Millard, of learned advocate, Millard. I'm reading, Millard. Please note that my client, above named Suroka Purokai, wife of Devdut Purokai, residing such and such, Millard, Millard, West Bengal, an employee of your organization, NCC Group Headquarters, worked as data entry operator at NCC Group Headquarters, Kalani. She had received one letter from your good office dated 18th September 2016 for joining, and she joined your organization as dated data entry operator. She joined the said post pursuant to above later dated September 2016 as data entry operator. Subsequently, she worked there as a data entry operator and also received her salary from time to time. Next paragraph. However, all on a sudden, in the month of November 2019, she received letter from your good office that her service is no longer required in your office. It is important to place your that the September 16 to 2016 to November 2016, she was worked in your good office without any interruption, and no complaint ever raised against my said client in any manner, whatsoever, till date. Surprisingly, the notice issued from your good office in the month of November 2019 without any reason and also without any basis of any event. Subsequently, my above named client.
The reason is because you have asked for enhancement of remuneration. That is the reason.
No, my lord, my contention was actually, my lord, my petition service was not extended, and my lord, due salary was not paid. My lord, I am paying for, my lord, the service to be regularized, my lord, on the permanent basis, and to release, my lord, all back salary, my lord. And your lords,
Yes.
No, my lord, I found, my lord, she was engaged sometime in 2016 in NCC Group Headquarter, my lord, Kollani. Now, this has been NCC Group Headquarter, Kollani.
All right.
Now, my lord, it was done, my lord, through the Education Department. And now I found, my lord, that the Group commander, my lord, he requested the education department to extend her service, my lord, at page 28 and then 29. Now, in spite of this request, my lord, page 28 is the first letter to the Department of Higher Education, and then page 29 is the second reminder, my lord.
Yes, their work was found to be satisfactory.
Yes, and then page 29 again, my lord, it was requested to extend her service. But in spite of this, my lord, her service was not extended, my lord, that I found, my learned friend placed, my lord, annexure P10, which is at page 31. My lord, I requested the senior law officer to give me instructions, my lord. My lord, may I file a short report, my lord, within
All
10
right.
days?
Yes. The petitioner's grievance is that she has been disengaged from service with effect from February 6, 2020 without any legitimate reason whatsoever. Full stop. The petitioner has been working as a data entry operator with effect from September 8, 2016. With the commander, NCC, group headquarters, Kollan, full stop. Kollan, district hyphen Nodia, full stop. Next. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that 12 of the data entry operators similarly placed have been regularized. However, the petitioner's service was not regularized. Full stop. She prays for the regularization of her service. Full stop. Next. Mr. Rai Mukherjee, learned counsel appears on behalf of the state respondents and submits that a short report on affidavit is required to be filed, since despite the fact that the work of the petitioner was found to be satisfactory by the group commander, deputy group commander, the petitioner was disengaged from service with effect from February 2020. Full stop. Next. The deputy group commander also requested the OST, Department of Higher Education, within bracket NCC branch, bracket closed, to release the due wages of the petitioner from November 2019 till date. Full stop. Next. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court directs the respondent number.
Respondent number
3.
Let's say that it's no director. Respondent number 5, my lord.
5.
Otherwise, my lord, either from the commissioner or direct NCC branch.
Who is the authority who has disengaged him? The commanding officer. So it has to be
So the
6.
six, no, my lord, the extension should come from the department, my lord, the education department. The commanding officer, my lord, requested the department to extend. However, it was rejected at the end of the department. So, my lord, you'll also kindly consider page 33. Joint secretary or
The respondent number 3.
additional director.
Stroke, the additional director general.
My lord, respondent number 2, my lord.
The respondent number 2. The AO and EO, comma, joint secretary, comma, Department of Higher Education or any other authority delegated by him to file a report on affidavit as to why the petitioner's service was not regularized when the service of other employees similarly placed have been regularized, full stop. Furthermore, comma, it has to be explained in the said report why despite the fact that her service was found to be satisfactory, she was disengaged from service with effect from February 6, 2020, full stop. Let such report on affidavit at the next object be filed by
My lord, within 2 weeks.
July 14, 2023, full stop. Exception, comma, if any, comma, by July 21, 2023, full stop. Next. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 24, 2023, bolded. Serve a copy.
Grateful. Obliged. 24.
Item number 12.
Well, my lord, I am for the state respondent.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
One second. What happened in that matter, Mr. Mukherjee? Rai Mukherjee, did
The
you
order
visit?
has been complied with, my lord.
Did you visit?
Yes, my lord, on Saturday, my lord.
All right. And remuneration? Not yet.
Half payment has been made. And at the end of the headmistress, my lord, that is it. The school, my lord, they
Will take some
pay-
more time.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, the two petitioner, your lordship. Petitioner were appointed in the year 2012 by the district judge South Chobbish Pargona in the post of peon. I have annexed that particular
You paid 2 court fees. You
one.
paid 1. Why?
One.
What for?
I will pay by today, your lordship.
right.
Kindly allow.
All right.
Lordship, in page number 11, annexure P1. P1 and P1, yes, annexure P1,
Yes.
11 and 12, your lordship. I was appointed as a peon in the judgeship South Chobbish Pargona by the district judge. Later on, what happened, your lordship, in the year 2015, they have prepared, I have annexed that particular document is in annexure number P2, page number 14, your lordship. They have
14.
14.
Yes, gradation list.
Yes, your lordship, gradation list.
All right.
They have prepared one gradation list as on 1/12/2015. This is the 1st of December 2015, your lordship. Thereafter, lordship, and lordship, may I mention one thing in that particular gradation list? My rank is 160 and 162. Kindly come once to page number 24. 160 and 164.
— 160 and 164.
Sorry, lordship, pardon. 160 and 162. Orut Chakraborty and Shubhankar Bhattacharya.
All right.
Lordship, thereafter, in the year 2019,
Yes.
at the time of promotion, Lordship, at that point, there were 14 seats were available for the promotion from Group D staff peon to lower division clerk. And promotion can be done from peon to summon belief and from peon to lower division clerk, your lordship. Lower division clerk is a much high post than the summon belief, your lordship. Now, at that point of time, your lordship, 14 seats were there and 14 were vacant as per the gradation list. I have no problem regarding that order 232, page number 34, your lordship. Page number 34, order number 232.
All right.
7 summon belief and 14 group D employees from group D staff from peon to lower division clerk, your lordship. So those 14 were as per the gradation list and they are prior to my rank, your lordship. I have no objection regarding that. Now, after that, your lordship, in page number 36. Now, because there was no post available for the lower division clerk, LDC, I choose the promotion for the post of summon belief, your lordship. I, Arup Chakraborty, in page in 11. 2 from the bottom, your lordship.
Yes.
Arup Chakraborty and Shubhankar Bhattacharya, 9, rank 9. Yes, your lordship. Now, lordship, what happened in the year 2023 on page number 38? Now, petitioner came to know that 9 more posts for the lower division clerk at that point of time was available. But due to some unknown reason, that was hidden by the concerned authority. Now, your lordship, persons who are much the rank much below from my rank, your lordship, now they are promoted to the lower division clerk. Kindly come once to page number 42 once, your lordship. That is memo number 73M. Lordship, what? Lordship, kindly come to the second last paragraph. Not the chart, the second last paragraph. The order is issued. Shall I read, your lordship?
Yes.
The order is issued on the basis of the seniority as per the final gradation list of summon belief as on Act 19/2015 and the final gradation list of Group D staff members 1/12/2015 arranged as per quota revised for the summon belief and Group D and placing them in the 50-point roster. Now, what happened, your lordship? Persons whose rank is much below to my rank, your lordship. Hiranmoy Bala, page number 43, your lordship. Hiramon Bala. Lordship, 86 rank, Hiramon Bala. Animesh Datta, 92. Sushanto Shodda, 93. Lordship, their rank is below to my rank, your lordship. Kindly come once to the gradation list, lordship.
I take it. Now you please submit.
Now, lordship, my point is, your lordship, as per the gradation list, my rank is 160 and 162. Now, persons whose rank is after that, your lordship, now they are promoted to higher scale, your lordship. LDC, now I am a summon belief, your lordship. And they are now posted to the lower division clerk, your lordship. So for that reason, what I'm humbly prayed before your lordship to direct to the respondent authorities to allow me for the promotion to the lower division clerk, your lordship, because my rank is higher than them, your lordship. And one more thing I must indicate, your lordship, that person Hiramon Bala, kindly come once, lordship, kindly. Page number 36, kindly come once, your lordship, kindly.
Yes.
The last 3 lines from the first paragraph. Raja Kundu and Hiramon Bala have been found unstable for promotion to the post of summon belief in terms of the open performance. So the person, Hiramon Bala, whose performance was unsuitable at the time of promotion in the year 2019 and whose rank is once after my rank, your lordship. Now he is promoted to lower division clerk and now I am summoned belief, your lordship. So this is my,
That is all right. You have exercised your option.
but lordship,
There are people who have refused to exercise their option
lordship,
or being promoted to the post of. You cannot. Let me hear Mr. Rai Mukherjee. What
Now,
he
my
wants to
lord,
say.
from the post of Group D staffs, my lord, there are two avenues of promotion. One is, my lord, lower division clerk, and the other is summon bill.
Yes.
Now, there are persons, my lord, there are LDCs, my lord, who, my lord, express their unwillingness, my lord, to join the post of either bailiff, summon bailiff, or the post of LDC. So, an option was given, as your lordship rightly observed, and as per the option, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, they exercise their option and join the post of summon bailiff
From 2019.
from 2019. Now, subsequently, my lord, there are certain gradation lists, as my learned friend alleged, and there are persons, my lord, who, my lord, at that point of time, my lord, express their unwillingness to join the post of summon belief, and subsequently they, my lord, join
Yes,
to the
I can
post
see
of
that at
LDC.
page 36.
Yes,
they are
yes,
unwilling
yes.
to be promoted to the.
Now, whether, my lord, any junior, in spite of this, whether superseded or not, or these are factual aspects, my lord. Your lordship kindly give me, my lord, an opportunity to file an affidavit in opposition, my lord. I shall deal with whether there is any, because there is one thing, my lord, what I found, my lord, from this instruction, that initially some vacancies were declared for LDC. Then, as per the observations of Shetty Commission, my lord, it was, my lord, rearranged and certain other vacancies were subsequently declared. Now that, my lord, in affidavit, I will disclose, ma'am, in my affidavit.
File a report.
Yes.
The petitioner, no, an undertaking is given to pay the deficit court fees in course of the day, full stop. The petitioners have been working as peons since the petitioners were appointed to the post of peons, group -D in the district judgeship of South 24 Parganas. Full stop. A gradation list was published on December 1, 2015. Full stop. As per the said gradation list, the petitioners were placed at 160 and 162 ranks serially. Full stop. Next. By an office order dated June 14, 2019. Some of the candidates were promoted to the post of lower division clerk -group C, group -C, full stop. 11 persons were promoted to such post, full stop. The petitioners were lower in the gradation list, full stop. They opted to be promoted to the post of summons bailiff, full stop. The same was approved of by office order number 8 dated May 22, 2019, full stop. Next. ওটার ডেটও মে 22, 2019, যেটা আমি বললাম যে জুন 14, ওটার ডেটও মে 22, 2019 করে মে 22, 2019 full stop. Next. ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন। Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that it has now transpired from the office order dated April 4, 2023 that there were several other available posts for available vacancies for the post of LDC. In 2019, full stop. Such vacancies were not advertised, full stop. Therefore, the petitioners were compelled to accept the post of summons bailiff, which had less benefits than the post of LDC, full stop. Next. Mr. Rai Mukherjee, learned counsel appears on behalf of the district judge, full stop. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court directs the learned district judge stroke the respondent number 3, learned district judge, South 24 Parganas, stroke the respondent number 3, to file a short report on affidavit as to why the persons stroke candidates who were placed lower in the gradation list of December 1, 2015 were appointed to the post of LDC, whereas the petitioners were promoted to the post of summons bailiff. Full stop. Let such report on affidavit be filed by
Within 2 weeks, madam.
July 21, 2023, full stop.
21st
Exception, if any, by July 28, 2023, full stop. Next. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bold on August 7, 2023. August 7, 20. এগুলো সব রিটার্নেবল মোশনে আসবে। মোশন আর ওটা বোল্ডে করে দেব।
Item number 13.
13, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
I am for the respondents.
My lord, here the petitioner, my lord, joined as a constable in the year 2009. After that, petitioner transferred to Kolkata, my lord, CISF unit, my lord, on 13th June 2022. And on 11th July 2022, my lord, a charge has been framed against the petitioner, my lord, with allegation negligence towards duties. My lord, the charge I annexed page 19, and my lord, translate copy is annexed, my lord, page 22. Page 22. My lord, force number such and such, Vijay Kumar Patro, KC sub units, SMP, Kolkata, NSD in night shift from 21:00 hours to 13/6/2022 to 5:00 hours on 1/7/2022 was deployed for duty at gate number 3 along with other 3 force members. But this is 4 members are there, petitioner and others 3. During the above duties at 2347 hours on authorized person on his motorcycle registration number such and such illegally from outgate of NSD gate number 3 to sensitive ports like Shamaprasad Mukherjee port entered inside, due to which any kind of such and such. There is a malad for that reason. Duty place gross negligence towards duties has been charged, and malad rule 37, under rule 37 of the CISF Act and rules, the charge has been framed. And my lord, after that disciplinary proceedings, my lord punished him under rule my lord 34(9). That is, I annexed my lord Page my lord 25, ordering portion, serial number 4. My lord, withholding of one increment for a period of 3 years, which will not have the effect of postponing his future increment of pay. Then my lord, appeal has been preferred and appellate authority affirmed the same order. And then my lord, revision has also been filed by the petitioner. And my lord, revision petition, kindly stay for a moment, my lord, page 30. Page
1
30.
second. Yes.
Page 30, my lord, revision has been filed by the petitioner, my lord, only on the basis of 2 grounds. My lord, kindly come para 3, page 30. Therefore, I humbly request you to, Madam Sir, may please be exempted from these punishment because of the various reasons behind this punishment. That is, firstly, we were 4 personnel detailed in C-shift duty and only 3 have been awarded the punishment by the competent authority, and CTGD P. Naik is extremely exempted for the punishment, which means partially is considered upon him. Secondly, no damage as well as no loss reported from the port management side. Also, any of FIR lodged against this incident at Westport Police Station, Garden Reach, Kolkata. My lord, 2 grounds, my lord, has been, my lord, alleged in the revision petition, because after order passed by the appellate authority, 1, my lord, member has been released from all charges. After that, revision petition has been filed, well, specifically alleging 2 grounds, and revision petition, my lord, that dismissed by the revision is authority, my lord, that is translated copy, page 33. My lord, without dealing with 2 issue, my lord, previously as well as disciplinary authority, my lord, dealing with the issue, they dismissed my application, rejecting without any merit. My lord, that is page 33. Specific allegation, there are 4 members, 3 members charged, 1 member released from entire allegation, and another, my lord, that is no, for this is, and on that day, that is alleged incident, my lord, on 13 June 2022, incident happened. And my lord, memo has been issued, my lord, on 11th July 2022, and 13 June 2022 is the first day of the petitioner on that post.
I've read that, yes.
But I have received, my lord, the instruction about this matter. Mostly, my lord, these are
Kindly speak on the microphone.
mostly these are Hindi vernacular. Nevertheless, your lordship, kindly come to page 23. After issuing the memo, he was requested to make his written statement. And in that written statement, he already admitted the charges. Now question is that it is
He's
the-
saying that it is his first day, he didn't know.
Yes, but difficulty is that, my lord, if he admitted the charges, then actually there is no need of further proof. First of all, and second is, it is the settled law that admission can be made the foundation of the rights of the parties. If you admit the charge, in that case, naturally, which punishment inflicted upon him, my lord, your lordship will find that without any cumulative effect, very simple punishment that was given to you, naturally, that is due to his own admission. The penal provision, it is attracted. We have nothing
That is
to
all
do.
right. You considered the revisional authority should have given a more reasoned order. There are 2 grounds of revision. A more reasoned
Subsequently, he
order.
also made a mercy petition that was also rejected, my lord.
The revisional authority should have given a reasoned order. You give a reasoned order.
My lord, better I will file a report, my lord, on that basis. Let
At
everything
least
be
you
kept
produce
on
the
record.
minutes. I should. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has been imposed the penalty of inverted commas এর মধ্যে withholding of 1 increment for a period of 3 years, which would not affect the postponing of his future increment of pay. Inverted commas closed. Without the representation of the petitioner being considered. Full stop. The disciplinary authority passed an order on July 29, 2022. Full stop. The same was affirmed by the appellate authority on August 24, 2022. Full stop. The revision was preferred on the ground that out of the 4 charged employees, 1 person was exonerated, whereas the petitioner was charged with the offense. Full stop. What is the next round?
My lord, that is page 31, my lord, revision authority passed the order. Translated copy, page 33.
The second limb of the petition for revision was that since the port authorities did not suffer any loss, the petitioner should have been exempted from the said penalty. Full stop. Next. Ms. Habal, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that the revisional authority, without considering the prayer of the petitioner and the grounds on which the revision application was filed, dismiss the review petition on January 13, 2023. Full stop. The order of the revisional authority was an unreasoned one. Full stop. Mr. Chatterjee, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the Union of India, submits that a short report and affidavit is required to be filed explaining the reasons for passing the order dated January 13, 2023 by the revisional authority. Full stop. Let such report be filed by
15 days.
July 21, 2023. Full stop. It shall be clearly explained in the said report why one of the persons who was charged along with the petitioner was exonerated when the penalty imposed on the petitioner by the disciplinary authority was affirmed. Full stop. Next. Exception, if any, by July 28, 2023. Full stop. Next. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion, bolded, on August 7, 2023. Bolded. Full stop. Serve a copy. এগুলো না সব ওনাকে বলে দেবেন returnable motion হিসেবে আসবে।
Applies to me.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, no steps, my lord, as per the.
No.
What steps you are
What
working?
steps? You have admitted this petition. I have not dismissed it on the first occasion. You have admitted your offense. What no steps? You have said that you were not there where you were posted.
My lord,
You are a member of the force. What are you saying?
First day, my lord, that is the, my lord, I stated.
First day?
The first day.
There. Where you have been, before joining the duty, you have to ask where you should be posted. You cannot go loitering around. You are a member of the force, discipline force, and even after that, this court is showing latitude by asking him to file a report. This petition should have been dismissed here and now.
My lord, review service.
That's all.
Item number 14.
14, may I please, Lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the
This is a
respondents.
case where, my lord, the petitioner applied for the post of GD constable in armed force. Thereafter, the admit card was issued for written test. They appeared, scored well. Thereafter, he called for PST, my lord, physical efficiency test and physical standard test. In physical standard test, he was disqualified for the reason on the ground of 1 centimeter height shortfall. My lord, what happened? My lord, in earlier occasion to 2021 selection process, he was measured at to 171, more than 1 centimeter, the cutoff height measurement. My lord, on the same day, she wished to file a appeal review for his height measurement. He cannot. My lord, subsequently send a application for review medical test because there was a rush. The personal authority, the authority concerned who conducting the my lord PST, they driven out from the campus. That's why they cannot. He cannot prefer the review. My lord, subsequently he sent the application for review medical on 11th May 2023. My lord. My lord, kindly give a direction to my lord the commando hospital to make.
Physical standard test conducted.
Conducted was my lord 4th May 2023.
And where is that?
My lord, page 24. Page 24, the admit card.
No,
And
24 is the admit card. Where is
25, height 169, my lord, first column of the table. 169. My lord, the one medical, my lord, the hospital.
Cannot find it. Please wait. Where? Page
My lord, page
25?
25, first column.
169.
169. They have calculated, the respondent authority calculated me as 169 centimeter. The cutoff centimeter height is
170.
Yes, my lord, kindly come to page 28. A medical hospital measure me as 171. And kindly come to page 30 once. Page 28. Left hand side, my lord, 171. Last. And page 30, my lord, kindly comes.
Yes, I've seen.
Yes, my lord. May I pray before your lordship, kindly give a direction to command hospital or AIMS or any other agency can measure. I can try my luck whether I.
So why did you not call him for review medical examination?
Your lordship, they had preferred the appeal out of time, your lordship.
Out of time?
Yes, your
Why?
lordship. They had not preferred the appeal on the day the examination was done as per the law, your lordship. And they have now made false allegations that they have been stopped from preferring the appeal.
That is there. That is there. But the only thing is that because as per your own measurement, that has been annexed at page 30, he has been measured at 171.
Yes, your lordship. I have seen the document, your lordship.
Yes.
Although no instructions have come, your lordship, it is actually different authorities who are.
But you can permit a review medical
hospitals and different.
You can permit it because there are documents which prima facie support his case.
Your lordship, we cannot unless your lordship.
Yes, I shall direct.
Measured,
I shall direct. You prefer let him appear before the authority concerned for a review.
Your lordship.
No, you want an independent authority, then it can be command hospital.
We don't mind, your lordship.
All right.
We don't mind, your lordship.
Deeply
And
obliged.
so far as your lordship, respondent number 5 and 7 is concerned, your lordship, they have been wrongly made party in this because they are not concerned with the selection.
Doesn't matter
process.
now. I'm just directing and let it come. You are representing all. The petitioner's case is that that he appeared in the staff selection commission's examination for recruitment to the post of constable within bracket GO bracket closed in CAPF, NIA, SSF, rifleman within bracket GD bracket closed in Assam Rifles full stop. After qualifying in the written test, the petitioner was called for physical efficiency test within bracket PET and physical standard test PST bracket closed. PST টা ব্র্যাকেটের মধ্যে full stop. The petitioner was disqualified on the ground that he measured 169 centimeters in his chest.
Height.
Where-
Height, man.
In his height. What about paragraph 7?
My lord, one typographical error I have seen.
Then why did you not say so?
My lord, I have seen it subsequently after filing this application.
So I am dictating the order from the
leave-
petition that
leave-
you have filed.
When a leave may be granted to correct this.
In his height, whereas. কি হলো? CMS in height, in his, in height, in height, whereas the qualifying measurement was 170 centimeters. Full stop. Next, the petitioner did not prefer the review medical examination, preferred an appeal for review medical examination on the very same day as required under the rules, full stop. The petitioner made a request for review of his height measurement by a representation dated May 11, 2023. Full stop. Next. So Kundu Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the petitioner's height was recorded as 171 centimeters in a PST that was held in May 2022. Full stop. Therefore, the petitioner has prayed for his measurement, his height to be measured by an independent authority. Full stop. Next. Ms. Ray appears on behalf of the Union of India and submits that the petitioner did not apply for review medical examination on the very same day when the PST was conducted, and therefore the petitioner's prayer could not be considered. Full stop. Next. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court directs the superintendent, Eastern Command Hospital to conduct a physical standard test on the petitioner and file a report in respect of the measurement of the height of the petitioner. Full stop. Let such report be filed by July 21, 2023. Full stop. Registry bolded to forward a copy of this order to the superintendent, Eastern Command Hospital. Full stop. Let a copy of the report be forwarded to the Registrar General bolded in sealed envelope within July 21, 2023. Full stop. Next. Let the matter come up for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July no, on July 31, 2023. Bold. Serve a copy.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, may I prefer one thing, my lord? My lord, one post may be kept open because
I have thought that you'll ask for it. For this petitioner, it cannot be done. When he has not
Score
complied
is-
with the rules himself and then concocted the story of coming before this court and saying that there was a lot of rush and that's why the court doesn't believe the petitioner's story for a minute.
my lord,
But even then, because you have approached the court, I have directed this.
my lord, the cut-off marks he higher he scored. That's why I'm praying, because in the meanwhile, if
No,
they
you should have complied with the rules.
yes, my
Why have you not done so?
that should be done, because my lord, what happened in my out of this matter, my lord, my practical experience, I was appeared in 2 occasions. I faced once I faced that situation. They did not ask from the at that point of
That story should not have been
deeply obliged,
concocted.
your lordship.
I'm for the respond number 4.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. Your lordship, I am praying not this week.
What happened?
Your lordship, advocate on record, Mr. Rajoshi Chatterjee was hospitalized and doctor advised him to take
Third
bed
July.
rest for 10 days at
That
least.
I know, my lord. The
That's why
difficulty
I am
for the
praying,
res-
your
my
lordship.
lord, the difficulty for the respond number 4 till 11 July is, my lord, now the election process is going on. I am for the Pradhan, my lord. So I can file report after 11th of July, my lord, in this
Let
matter.
it come. First, let him submit. Let me see whether a report is necessary or not.
My lord, yes, ma'am.
Before that, how can it be done? Now let him come back on the 3rd. Let me see.
Yes, ma'am.
In all
I'm grateful,
matters,
lordship.
it can't be a matter of course that I shall direct filing of report.
I can produce the records, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am. Yes, my lord.
maybe on 27th. I had talked to the other side. He says that he has
Mention it tomorrow morning.
tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Very good.
Returnable motion, item number 45.
My application, Lord. The termination, Article 14 that we challenge Life Insurance Corporation.
Will it be convenient for you to come back at 4 o'clock?
At 4 o'clock?
Yes,
ma'am.
because it will take some time, Mr. Mujumdar.
It's a motion stage. And I was praying
Because
for,
you had
yes,
taken some time. on
Yes,
the
yes,
last
that is
occasion,
true.
I remember.
I could come back at 4, Lord.
Mr. Mujumdar,
Thank you, Lord.
is it all right?
Yes.
No, no, one thing I have to say, subject to what Mr. Mojumdar has submitted. So many read petitions are pending and order has been passed. Apart from the fact that he is challenging a special provision. Why not?
I'll hear it at 4 o'clock if convenient to you, sir.
Come back at 4.
Item number 46.
I'm praying for not this week. In this matter, Mr. Vijay Kumar is appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Who is for the petitioner? Let me see. All right, 3rd of July. 3rd July.
Fine.
Well, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes. Respondents appeared on the last occasion?
Yes. Well, actually, time was short for on their behalf only. Last occasion.
কি করবো? আমি তো বলতে পারবো না না।
Mr. Kishore Dottos was supposed to oppose you.
I'm to oppose me.
That one clerk is instructing me to say that Sudip Pal Chaudhary is appearing for the respondents.
Yes, I
He is
see.
engaged in court number 6.
Some juniors should have prayed for time. Someone should have come. Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
But tomorrow, I believe my lordship done.
Tomorrow I'll take, tomorrow I shall be taking returnable motion.
Yes, then at 2 p.m.
Tomorrow, yes, tomorrow at 2 o'clock I shall be taking return. Not today, করে দিন না।
My lord, may it be instead of tomorrow, day after tomorrow?
Wednesday I take 4 orders.
My lord?
Wednesday I take 4 orders. You want to come back?
Then my lord, 26th?
26th, yes. 26th করুন। একটা এ করে দিন তো, order করে দিন তো। Let me just record that again time has been sought for.
Yes,
on that
yes,
day. An accommodation is sought for on behalf of the respondents. Full stop. Such prayer is considered and allowed. Full stop. This court finds that on the last occasion also, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the respondents. Full stop. It is expected that the respondents would be represented on the next occasion. Full stop. Next. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on June 26, 2023. Full stop.
Up to 50, my lord, same matter. 47 to 50.
Let them call one after the other, and there will be a lot of confusion. ডাকুন। Same order. Same. Same order. You're appearing, Mr. Maiti? 3rd July.
Not 52, my lord, I am for the petition.
33.
Now, this is, my lord, the state fisheries matter, my lord. Once again, nobody is there. My lord, there is one prayer, my lord, before I go into the merits, my lord. Petitioner number 33, my lord, his name needs to be deleted. He actually preferred one writ petition beforehand.
Well, I'm for the state respondents.
No, it's not so simple because if as far as he is concerned, there will be an issue of whether there is a suppression of material facts. So that prayer I cannot allow at the moment. Ms. Das is not here. Now, as far as the other petitioners are concerned,
Lordship had possibly passed this order, my lord, in respect of, my lord, similar.
yes. So from when till when their
My lord, this is between June 2022 to November 2022.
they have not been paid.
They have not been paid.
You are not the answering respondent.
No,
I'm just recording your presence.
My lord, main respondent state fisheries development.
Yes. And they have not come.
My lord, I have already filed my affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in my affidavit, I have stated that only the approved permanent staff, they are entitled to salary, my lord.
No, these are daily rated workers. They have been working. The State Fisheries Department has said that till such time they have worked, it will be paid. That is their submission.
But so many candidates they engaged.
Yes.
Why-
So you will not pay.
My lord,
So many
why-
candidates were engaged, that's why you will not pay.
where the posts are on 12, they engaged 52.
What for? It is the fault of the people who have gone and worked.
Well, it is a fault on the part of the State Fisheries Development
Yes.
Corporation.
But is it the fault of the persons who have gone and worked? Why will they not be given the money?
State only, state respondents.
I am not saying that you are the answering respondent. Have I said that?
Hello.
And there is one more issue in the, my lord, the writ petition. My lord, that is the prayer of, my lord, they have issued transfer orders. And my submission on the first day was, my lord, since we are deliberated workers.
Yes. When were those orders issued?
And it was issued on November 24, 2022. My lord, lordship will find at page number 215.
No, it's September 28. And that is the reason why in this matter, I have given salary till that date. Because after that, they have not joined the transferred place of posting.
Yes, my lord, here the transfer order is 24th of November 2022.
Where is the transfer? Page 215.
215.
Ashu.
And so far the transfer order is there. My lord, I have one judgment which says, my lord, unless it is there.
No, I'm not getting into that. You are a daily rated worker. I'm not getting into that.
That is the basis that they cannot issue the transfer order because we are daily rated worker, because we do not constitute a
Yes,
cadre.
but you have to work somewhere. They might disengage you from the very
And
next day.
that is different. My lord. They might disengage me.
Yes, so they might disengage you. So
But
till such time you have worked, you will get the payment.
And may I file?
Despite repeated accommodations being taken on behalf of The learned counsel appearing on behalf of the State Fisheries Development Corporation Limited, within bracket SFDCL, bracket closed. The respondents number 2 and 3 are not represented even today, full stop. The petitioners were engaged as daily rated workers with the SFDCL. Stop. By a transfer order dated November 24, 2022. The petitioners were transferred from Nolbun Fisheries Project to Shankarpur Fisheries Project. Full stop. Next, the grievance of the petitioner is twofold. :A. The petitioners, being daily rated workers, could not have been transferred. And B, despite rendering service from June 2020, from June till November 2022, their salary stroke wages were not paid. Full stop. Next. Mr. Hussain represents the state. Full stop. Next. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court finds that the petitioners are daily rated workers. Full stop. They can be disengaged from service by the respondents number 2 and 3 in case there is no need for the job for which they are engaged on a daily basis. Full stop. Since there is no permanency of the engagement of the petitioners, this court does not go into the question whether or not the petitioners could have been transferred by the transfer order dated November 24, 2022. Full stop. To the mind of this court, it appears that since there was need for manpower in Shankarpur FP, bracketed model, the petitioners may have been asked to join the said place. Full stop. Next. On the first issue, on the second issue with regard to payment of arrears of their wages, this court is of the view that the same have been withheld arbitrarily by the respondents number 2 and 3. full stop. The number of days for which the petitioners rendered service from the month of June 2022 till November 2022 will be calculated by the authorities concerned, and the wages will be disbursed, and the areas of wages will be disbursed to the petitioner within 3 months from the date of the order. Full stop. This order will be applicable to all the petitioners apart from the petitioner number 33. Full stop. It appears to this court that the petitioner number 33, despite filing a previous writ petition on the self-same cause of action, has again agitated his grievance in WPA 27061 of 2022. Full stop. Therefore, this court is not inclined to pass any order in his favor. Stop. Next. With the directions aforesaid, WPA 8736 of with WPA 27061 of 2022 is disposed of. Serve a copy, certified copy.
My lord, my submission be recorded, my lord, kindly see my paragraph 12 and
Mr. Hussain,
16, my lord. 12 and 16 of my affidavit, my lord. Vital page 4.
I have not said anything with regard to the issue whether you can transfer them, not transfer them. I have said that as per the exigency, you must have given them the option to join that place. You've only given them the option to join that place. They are daily rated workers. As such, there is no permanence of their engagement. I have recorded all of that.
My lord.
My lord, just now I have been handed over a document from the clerk of Ms. Shanti Das that it's a salary statement, status of wage payments for DRW project wise. My lord, if possible, my lord, kindly keep this record.
No, I have already passed the order.
Well, I have heard.
Because I have given enough adjournments on her behalf, and nothing, she doesn't come during the time the matter is called on. She doesn't say what she wants to do as far as these workers are concerned. Or even on one occasion, it has been prayed that she is suffering from that she has not attended court due to personal difficulties. When I heard that she's
I was present.
that you were present in court. So I really don't think, madam, you should involve yourself in this matter.
Please.
So lots of previous 51 I was here. Just out of the.
Please don't disturb.
Number 53, I apply for the petition number.
Yes.
My lord, in 53, my lord, I am for the respondent numbers 2, 3, and 4, my lord. My lord, the difficulty is this, my lord, the entire brief, my lord, I just misplaced for this day, my lord. Though I have filed my reply and it has been submitted to your lordship, my lord, only 1 day accommodation, if your lordship allows. My lord, only the petition I have, my lord.
Not that the writ petition would be any further material in terms of my lord's first order. A report has been filed by the opposite party number 4, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Let her come back tomorrow.
My lord. I'm deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
They accept your contention in the report.
They refer to a circular which has since been overruled by the government.
All right. Not to decorate.
I'm grateful, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship. My lord, Mr. Shaktibodo Jana, who is appearing in this matter for the petitioner, he is engaged in courtroom number 4, Your Lordship, for the matter regarding 10C, Your Lordship. For the matter relating to 10C of the transfer matter, Your Lordship. So that's why I'm praying for not today, Your Lordship.
শোনো তো 54
All right, come back on 3rd of July.
no.
3rd of July, Your Lordship. Grateful, Your Lordship.
কি হলো কবে হলো কবে হলো কবে কবে হলো
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, as my lord directed, I have submitted the supplementary affidavit. My lord, sir, I submit.
ঠিক আছে report supplementary report report supplementary report since you have
Yes, show me first from your supplementary affidavit.
My lords, my lord, on its previous day, my lord directed to clarify to submit before your lordship that whether I have complied the requirements made by them in page 25 of my petition and annexure P6, my lord. And my lord, I have clarified in this affidavit, my lord, that which is also evident from their letter that is issued in their 2013 at page. What else? At page, my lord. Yeah. My lord, at page 12, my lord. And the ration card has been cleared, my lord. And at page 13, my lord, affidavit of my father and the father of the bride expired. That's why his affidavit could not be filed. And my lord, my claim has been processed and which is under process, which is evident from Annexure D, my lord. Latest report, my lord. Status of employment under National Coal Wage Agreement, April 2023. My lord,
Yes, serial number?
my lord, serial on bottom, page 16, my lord, late Rajpati Koda, second last, my lord. Under process. So, my lord, my humble submission is this, that the submission so made by my learned friend that the requirements made by them have not been submitted. That is not the correct, my lord, which I have specifically affirmed this in this affidavit. And my lord, the other documents which required by them had been annexed to this supplementary affidavit. And my lord, all these documents have been submitted in time.
What documents? I cannot understand what documents you have submitted. Because they are saying that the ration card has been tampered with. And that is why the EPIC card is required.
The EPIC card has been annexed to the writ petition and that has been submitted long back, my lord. And my lord, there are other documents required in that annexure at page 25, my lord. All those documents have been filed. And ration card, my lord, they have stated that the copy of the old ration card of the claimant, which is reportedly lost, appears to be tempered in the place of date of preparation. Duplicated of the same may be submitted. Moreover, the ration card ID not attested by the official.
Yes.
So, my lord, that has been cleared, and that's why my matter is under process, my lord. That is, which is evident that this is not the manufactured document. This has been downloaded from their website.
Yes, that I have understood.
So, my lord, my humble submission that there are so many comments in the said list. The documents have been returned for compliance, but my matter is under process, my lord. My lord, my humble submission that in their from the year 2012, I am running behind them. And when the long back in the 1989, my Honorable Supreme Court pleased to taught us that the compassionate appointment and should not be delayed for a moment even. So I refer it to my lord. Please see the language of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. And my lord, my humble submission that although there are some change in the legal scenario, but the doors of the compassionate appointment had not been shut down till yet. And we are backed by statutory agreement. We have from all these documents, it is quite eloquent and evident that I am trying. And my lord, I am so poor that most of the time I have to pass my days without any bread, my lord. My lord, please consider, my lord. My lord, sir, please allow me to read, my lord.
No, I have read paragraph 9. Please wait. I have read paragraph 9. The law has undergone a sea change. Now, please wait. Yes, Mr. Arifin.
Regarding this, my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord, regarding the document, my lord, because the document, my lord, which they have produced, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, the ration card. What is the concept, my lord? That he has to be dependent on the deceased, my lord. So, my lord, that person has to be residing with the same person, my lord. He is a son-in-law who is asking.
Now you wanted an affidavit. He has affirmed an affidavit.
Affidavit, my lord, I shall come with this, my lord, whether this document has been considered or not and why it has not been decided, my lord. I shall file a report in a form of an affidavit in regarding to this affidavit, my lord. It's required, my lord.
It's because you can see now if one sees that there is a delay at your end for granting of compassionate appointment. Now the courts are compensating.
No, I understand that.
In the event there is delay at your end.
But I can, if I can show, my lord, the reason, my lord, for the delay, my lord, and why we could not
You
consider,
can
my lord.
show that the reason they are liable for delay, it's a different thing. But
Right.
if they are not liable for the delay and if all the documents have been handed over.
All the
now
documents are not there, my lord. Kindly see the indemnity bond, my lord, which was asked, my lord. That indemnity bond is not there.
This affidavit, I cannot understand
Yes,
when
which-
it was handed over.
Yes, my lord. That is also.
That I cannot understand.
My lord,
And there is no
receipt copy was there, my lord. My lord,
Where is the receipt, my lord?
please
That is
come
also
to,
a question.
come to page, my lord.
Page, which page?
Come to page, my lord, page 6, annexure A of my supplementary affidavit, receipt of 9/8/12. All those documents have been prepared and working after taking help from others that has been submitted. But
no objection,
but,
my lord. Only the no objection.
for no reason, they are delaying the matter, not realizing the pathetic condition of the family, my lord. And they are.
Why are you making such submissions? Why are you trying to confuse the court? Please do not make such submissions. This was a prayer for compassionate appointment.
Yes, my lord.
Thereafter, in 2013, they asked for documents to be submitted. Then you give this affidavit saying that you have submitted this document.
Yes,
From
ma'am.
this affidavit, there is no stamp showing that you have submitted it on a particular day.
but
Now
I-
you are showing me a document of 2012 and you are saying that all the documents have been submitted. Why are you doing this with the court?
No, my lord, I am not submitting any false statement, my lord. This is the affidavit.
Enough is enough.
This is the affidavit of 12, my
Yes,
lord.
Mr. Arifin, what is the situation with regard to the affidavit?
My
Because there
affidavit,
is
my lord,
not no stamp, sign, seal on the.
Yes, my lord. That is the reason, my lord, I want to file an affidavit affirming all these things, whether we have got or not, when we have got or not, and how we have got, my lord, and what are the next things which are required, my lord, more to be handed over to us, my lord.
And
That I
now
want
what
to
do you
bring on
say
record.
from your report? Why have you delayed payment of their?
Yes, I have given to your lordship a report, my lord. I have filed a
Yes,
report in a
show
form
me.
of an
What have
affidavit,
you
my lord.
said?
Kindly see, my lord. There, my lord, I have said, my lord, my gratuity amount of 7,714, my lord, was handed over, my lord, on 27th February 2012. My lord, the petitioner, my lord, died on, my lord, 21st April. My lord, the date, my lord, was, my lord.
Now which affidavit report you are talking about? Respond number 4.
Respond. This is, my lord. Respond number 3, my lord.
All
Kindly see
right.
the respond number 3, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord, para 6 to, my lord, para 10, my lord. Everything has been explained, my lord. Giving gratuity, giving LCS, my lord, on time, my lord. The Provident Fund, my lord, they had applied lately, my lord. So it was handed over, my lord, lately, my lord.
Sorry?
The Provident Fund, my lord, application, my
Yes.
lord. It was, my lord, submitted, my lord, lately, my lord. My lord, the Provident Fund, my lord, I say that para 6, my lord, at page 2, my lord, kindly come to my report. But I go slowly, my lord. Para 6 of
When
page
did
2.
the person die?
In 2012.
20th March 11,
2012. My lord, I have also annexed those documents, my lord, which they have submitted. My lord, your lordship will find a receipt copy of our colleagues also there, my lord. Kindly come to para 6, my lord. I say that petitioner has claimed CMPF and submitted her application form for clearing CMPF in the month of November 2018, which was forwarded after processing to CMPFO in the month of January 2019 by the ECL authorities. A copy of the claim form is attached herewith and marked with an extra letter B. Thereafter, I say, my lord, the gratuity amount of 7714 was paid to the petitioner by check number such and such on 27/2/2012. I say that the life cover scheme for amount of rupees 60,000 was released for payment to the petitioner on 27/2/2012. These two, my lord, immediately we did, my lord. But they have come with the case, so I have not got it. But when they come before the court, they should be clear, my lord. They should come with clean hands, my lord. Whatever they have got, my lord, they should say before the court that I have got this, but I have not got that. Now, my lord, if your lordship sees, my lord, page 6, my lord, according to para 6, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, the total form, my lord, of gratuity which they have asked, my lord, it start from page 8, my lord. Kindly see, and my lord, our question was asked, my lord, why the name Beula Kore was not mentioned instead of Beula Devi, but what has been submitted by my senior friend, my lord. But we have sent the name, my lord, as Beula Kore, my lord, not Beula Devi. There was no mistake on our part. But another submission was made by honorable just my senior friend, my lord, that they have received the claim as Behula Devi,
Yes.
not Behula Kore. That's why they could not release the amount.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, from here, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, it was sent, my lord, as Behula Kore, my lord, not Behula Devi. My lord, your lordship, from page 10, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, our signature is there, my lord, on 28/11/2018, my lord, it has been sent, my lord. On November, my lord, CS filed, my lord, and my lord, on January 2019, we have sent to the CMPA. And that amount has been released also, my lord. On 21st April 2023, my lord, the amount of 82,468, my lord, has been released for in amount of Provident Fund, my lord. That you will also will find at page 27. So, my lord, on November 2018, C has applied. On January 2019, we have sent it to CMPFO in the correct name.
And CMPFO has disbursed after filing of the writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
CMPFO has
Yes,
received the claim which was in order only on April 21, 2023. Earlier, CMPFO has received the claim on 21st January 2019.
Yes.
Petitioner died on 20th March 2011, and CMPFO first received the claim on 21st January.
And what was it doing?
Wait,
What was it doing from 2019?
From 21st January 2019,
Yes, yes.
CMPFO has received its first claim, which was defective.
So they are saying that it is not defective. They have shown the form they have sent you.
It is defective for various reasons. First reason is this: the claim should have been sent through proper channel. As per existing circular CMP Commission HON'BLE, in this regard, such claim is to be submitted through the general manager of the concerned area office with specific recommendation. Instead, the claim was submitted directly to CMP office, and still there were some discrepancies in name. That is why that claim was returned, and accordingly, a fresh claim was submitted before CMPFO on April 21, 2023. And moment the CMPFO received.
So how is this happening, Mr. Arifin?
But I have to take instruction of that. This also.
How is this happening?
This, my lord, I am not. But whatever they are saying, my lord, is not backed by any letter, my lord. If it was defective, my lord, let him show that letter, my lord.
You both are respondent authorities.
Yes, my lord. But still, my lord, if your lordship wants, my lord, I will take instruction, and if that is true, my lord, then I will bring all these things before your lordship, my lord.
Because someone has to pay the interest from the. Someone has to pay the interest, and being an employer also, it was your duty to advise them, because they have filed the gratuity for payment of gratuity, necessary documents. They would have filed for PF.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, you should have advised them.
Correct. May I
At
have
least from 2018, someone has to pay the interest. Now I have to see whether the fault lies with you or CMPFO.
Yes, ma'am. let them disclose, my lord, any letter that they have given us that it was not in proper form, my lord. And in report, my lord, there is nothing, my lord. Kindly give me a copy of your report. But I'll take instruction in this also, my lord.
My lord, can it not be disclosed?
That is report as well as supplementary report.
By doing what?
Huh? My
By doing what? How do you propose that I dispose it of? Motion to?
my lord, from the annexure, it is evident that it is under process. Let them direct direction.
I cannot do that because you have not been able to show the documents. What you are submitting, I cannot accept.
But my lord, some documents are here. That is stamp was there, my lord. Annexure at page 6, annexure was there. Their seal was there.
You are either I am not being able to make myself clear to you, or you are not being able to put your case across. You are
As your
saying
lordship-
something
As your
that
lordship,
does not appear from the documents at all.
as your lordship pleases. My lord, then interest something over PAP amount.
Supplementary affidavit as handed over in court today is retained with the records. Reports filed on behalf of respondents number 2 and 3 are also retained with the records. Mr. Ganguly, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that the documents as required by Eastern Coalfields Limited within bracket ECL by their letter dated July 19, 2013 have been handed over to the authorities concerned. Full stop. Furthermore, he refers to a document showing the status of employment under National Coal Wage Agreement within bracket NCWA. Full stop. He submits that the case of the petitioner is shown to be under process by ECL. Full stop. Next, ECL, full stop. Therefore, the documents as required by ECL must have been submitted by the petitioner, full stop. Next, Mr. Arifin, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the ECL submits that necessary instructions with regard to the fact whether or not subsequent documents have been submitted by the petitioner requires to be taken. Full stop. He also submits that the claim of the petitioner in respect of Provident Fund was submitted sometime in November 2018, and the same was forwarded to the CMPFO in January 2019. Full stop. Any delay, in payment of the Provident Fund dues was due to laches on the part of CMPFO. Full stop. Mr. Go Thakur, learned counsel appearing on behalf of CMPFO submits that the first form that was submitted in 2019 suffered from discrepancies and the same was sent back. Full stop. Thereafter, second form was submitted sometime in April 2023. Full stop.
April 21, 2023. This para 5 of supplementary report.
Immediately upon receipt of such claim form, the CMPFO remitted the amount to the bank account of the petitioner on April 21, 2023. Full stop. Next. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court directs Mr. Arifin to take necessary instructions with regard to whether a fresh Provident Fund's claim was forwarded by the ECL to CMPFO. Full stop. Furthermore, whether necessary documents were submitted by the petitioner, due to which his name is shown to be inverted commas and under process. His file is shown to be under process, inverted commas and under process kothata, is also required to be taken. Full stop. Next, let the matter come up for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 3, 2023, bold. Full stop. Server copy.
My lord, one longer date, my lord.
Asking for a longer
My
date.
July 3, I have some problem, my lord. After 20th July, my lord.
July 25 করে দেন।
Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord. 20th July, I feel good.
Grateful, man.
Grateful.
আচ্ছা আমাকে রিপোর্টটা দিন। I appear for respondent number 5 in 56.
And for the respondent number 2 and 3, EZCC matter.
My lordship, this
Oh,
matters with
That matter regarding that EZCC matter. Same is the point here, matter. Same panel.
One matter I have directed
Yes,
to go
my
out of
lord.
list with liberty to mention.
This matter stay have been obtained from Honorable Division Bench.
That is why I had asked the
My lord, as
petitioner
your
to
lordship.
go out of the list with liberty to mention.
As your lordship.
So what else can be done?
Nothing.
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my
All
lord.
right.
আমরা 3
This,
লিখে দাও।
the subject matter of this petition is
ওটা
identical
একটা দিয়েছি আমি।
with
ওইটা
that of WPA
ওই sheetটা দিন।
18906 of 2020
এটা ভুল লিখেছি।
and WPA 28493 of 2022, full stop. The judgment and the order delivered in the aforesaid writ petitions have been carried in appeal, full stop. The said appeal is pending, full stop. Next, in such view of the matter, let WPA 4990 of 2023 bolded go out of the list with liberty to mention.
Grateful.
Server copy.
My lord, my senior Dibyendu is engaged in code number 5. My lord, I'm paying for not this week.
Wait, first I have to understand who is for the petitioner.
No, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Please come this side.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my senior Dibyendu is engaged in code number 5, my lord. I am paying for not this week.
3rd of July.
Obliged, my lord.
There was a direction to file report. May I file it?
Ashun. Report on, report on affidavit as filed in court today. Dibyendu Chatterjee. ঠিক আছে, উনি আসেননি তো, ওটা নাম লিখতে হবে। Report on affidavit as filed in court today by Mr. Chatterjee, appearing on behalf of Indian Oil Corporation, within bracket IOC, bracket close limited, is retained with the records, full stop. Next. Exception, if any, by the adjourned date of hearing. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration. Under the same heading, motion bolded on July 3, 2023.
Malad, this is my application. Last occasion, your
Malad,
lordship.
I'm praying for
Correct.
extension of time for filing
Malad, on
report in the form of
28th
affidavit.
April,
Malad.
Malad, they are supposed to file the report. Report by 28th April. Now we are on June.
Kindly, excuse me, Malad, kindly consider.
How much?
10 days, Malad.
7 days, Nini.
I'm just a question.
Only on the issue whether or not the private respondent is a resident of the same service area. or not.
Yes.
My lord,
So how long will you take?
Enquiry conducted,
my lord.
but the report is yet to be filed. And enquiry is in my favor.
Kindly.
He knows
He
about
knows,
the inquiry report also.
he knows very well.
He knows everything. Ashun. Time to file report on affidavit is extended till June 30, 2023.
Yes.
Exception, if any, by July 7, 2023. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading, motion bolded on July 10, 2023.
July 10. By
Grateful.
Motion or
For the petition.
I am appearing for the state. It is a similar matter, my lord, SFDC. She is appearing.
I am for the corporation. But my lord, prior passing the order, kindly consider one thing, Lord, that we are never, it is that we have to pay the wages, whatever is. Your lordship appreciated, I have already filed my affidavit, that now the corporation is very much in condition, financial crisis.
I cannot consider that, madam. You have already
Your lordship,
submitted that.
direction within 3 months, it is very difficult. Then we always, respect to the order of the court, we never intention to
It is
violate the
not
court's
so,
order.
it is
But
not
my lord,
possible.
we have
Where is
tried-
your affidavit? I have not seen your affidavit.
No directions as such for filing of reports.
This is all the identical matter.
She is saying she has filed it. I cannot find it.
নেই, কোনো direction ছিল?
না, এখানে কোনো direction ছিল না।
Where have you filed it?
Identical matter, so that's on that impression I.
Then why are you saying that you have filed in this matter?
No, no. So my lord, kindly consider it. We have already take step that to cultivate the fish, my lord, as soon as the finance permit, my lord, we shall pay the wages. Here is a number of 31 daily wages worker.
What is the time period?
Between May 2022 to January 2023.
Prior that, my lord, kindly consider it. How much amount is involved? That's why this is kindly see this. There are
Maybe. I'm sorry. I cannot consider that.
only I am paying for extension of the time so that we shall pay.
And
But
there-
if your lordship give the specific time, it is then we have to face the contempt. Always we have great respect to your lordship's order. We have tried best to comply your lordship's order, but
Sorry, you have to pay.
different
That's
like-
there is no question of transfer here. Here only areas of wages.
area salad. Yes, they are claiming only area salad.
That is all right.
That is up to January 23
Ashun.
from
আগে ওটা নিচের দিকে
Court fees you have paid, Mr. Michael?
Yes, on my lord, April 27, 2020.
My lord, prior that, my lord, kindly consider one page plot of the lead petition. Page 13 of the lead petition. It is within their knowledge that corporation have no fund. They have admitted, my lord. Kindly see this paragraph 8.
The petitioner's grievance is that they are the daily rated workers of State Fisheries Development Corporation Limited within bracket SFDCL bracket closed full stop. Despite rendering their services comma, their wages have not been released between May 2022 till January 2023. Full stop. Next. It is submitted by Ms. Das, learned counsel appearing on behalf of respondents number 2 and 3 that the entitlement of the petitioners is not in dispute. Full stop. However, comma, due to financial constraints of the respondent number 2 corporation, the contractual employees stroke daily rated workers have not paid the wages of the petitioners. Full stop. Next. Considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court is of the view that the areas of wages stroke salary of the petitioners have to be paid by the respondent number 2 corporation. Full stop. Let such areas be paid within 3 months from the date of the order. Full stop. With the directions aforesaid, WPA 5738 of 2023 bolded is disposed of. Bolded. Full stop. Since no directions for affidavit. Full stop. মানে ওটা করে দেবেন ওই লাইনটা। Server copy, certified copy.
What 61 or 6? The training? I have 60 here. 61.
61, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Pursuant to the leave granted by this honorable court, my lord, I am filing the supplementary affidavit and exception to the report. My lord, in supplementary affidavit, I have annexed the charge sheet and the inquiry report.
My lord, I am also filing a report in the form of affidavit, my lord, in this my lord.
That's report to
Before my lord, I submit, my lord, must be candid before my lord that a point of maintainability has been raised by the other side, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Shoma Mojumdar is leading me, my lord. He is on leg before in the court of in the nice bench.
So when do you want to come back? Tell me. Tell me, when do you want to come back?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Ashwin. A supplementary affidavit. As handed over in court today by the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner is retained with the records. Full stop. A report on affidavit and exception thereto on the entitlement of the petitioner to the retirement benefits as handed over in court today are retained with the records. Full stop. The petitioner was dismissed from service, dismissed a boulder. Full stop. He was an employee of the West Bengal West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion on June 26, 2023.
June
26.
Grateful.
Motion আর ওটাকে বললে next Monday.
I am for the corporation, but identical matter, but I'm totally helpless.
Submit. Yes.
In last occasion, my lord, you have passed an order to direct the respondent to file a report.
Yes.
রিপোর্ট এটার অর্ডার ছিল
My lord, who are deliberated workers.
হ্যাঁ বলছে তো
So between May and January, you didn't get.
Since June 2020, 2022,
You are claiming less.
salary.
I am saying from May 2022 till January 2023, you haven't received. You are saying from June, you have not received. Then you are claiming less. From when have you not received?
June 2022.
Very good. আগেরটা যেরকম করেছেন
June 22 to November 22. Now that is
আগেরটা
page
যেরকম
25.
করেছেন না সেটা হ্যাঁ
After filing,
do you have any idea about the period of your claim? Do you have an idea or not?
Here,
paragraph 3 he
But
has
that's page
stated
25, paragraph 3. June 22 to November 20.
State Fisheries Development Corporation. Same সবকিছু same হবে খালি পিরিয়ডটা from June 2022 till November 2022.
again, in last few months, we have not received any payment. After filing this petition,
You have,
I have not received any payment.
have not, what are you doing?
In paragraph number 3, I have stated that month of June 2022 to November 2022,
November, they must have transferred you.
we affirmed it on March 2023.
Tell me something.
Hmm.
Are you working or not? You are a daily rated worker. If you're not working, you will not get the payment. Why are you creating confusion?
What?
From November, what have you been doing?
We made several representation to them.
So you are not working from November. How will you get the money?
We are working.
they are in work
We are in work, my lord, till date.
Show me, where have you pleaded that?
Hmm.
'93, my lord, page number 93, annex P3.
Yes.
এই যে 93 Can I ask you, 93 sir? 93 পুরো attendance sheet master roll
My lord, page number 115, my lord.
নাম আছে এই বিনোদন নাম বোঝা যাচ্ছে না
I copy, there is no pagination, so it is.
115.
From 115. My lord, please come to 117.
But unfortunately, not my copy is not pagination is there. So it is very difficult to trace out. And if your lordship give direction to file.
Month of January 2023, my lord.
Kindly give me chance to file a report, not if your lordship allow me. Whether I have missed it.
কোনো অর্ডার তো নেই দেখছি
Why did you not appear on the last occasion?
I have missed that.
If you would have appeared in April, by June, the report would have come.
So, if your lordship allow me, then I can file it.
Because you will not appear, and then in the month of June, you will come after 2 months and pray for filing of a report.
Only to ascertain the how long they are working, nothing else, sir. Because they are claiming that is up to November. Now he is submitting that till date he is entitled. So on that basis, only give the chancellor, then I should to file a report.
Ms. Das appearing on behalf of State Fisheries Development Corporation Limited, within bracket SFDCL bracket closed. Prays for leave to file a report with regard to the period for which the areas of salary stroke wages are due and payable to the petitioners. Full stop. Let such report be filed by June 30, 2023. Full stop. Exception, if any, by July 7, 2023. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 10, 2023.
Lordship, they did not give us any payment as a salary or daily rated wages. But my lord, they made several transfer order.
You have to take a stand. I have asked you this question in the beginning. I have told you that have you joined the transferred place of posting? Are you still working? You are saying that you're working. It is not possible. If they have issued the transferred order and you have not joined the new place of posting, are you working in the air? I cannot understand. You are the petitioner, you have to know your facts.
I'm still working as a related wage workers, but my payment, my salary was stopped.
In one of the matters, Ms. Das submitted, because there is no requirement for daily weighted workers in the erstwhile place fisheries project, that is why they have transferred these people to a new fisheries project. So you have to know whether you're working or not working. If they have transferred you to a new place, you cannot continue to work here. Nor can you sit at home and say that you have been working.
Okay, your lordship takes the matter 10 July.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But I am for the state respondent in this matter, my lord. Last occasion, your lordships heard the matter on 17th April. My lord, your lordship kindly come to 17th April order, my lord. I report in the form of an affidavit, my lord. 17th April, your lordship passed the order. Well, kindly see your lordship's order.
Yes, what do they say in their report?
Page 3 of the said order, my lord, your lordships, kindly see. The mark sheet of the private respondent handed over to the court today be written with the record.
Yes.
Last paragraph. My lord, your lordships, kindly see the report in the form of affidavit.
Who is the private
Yeah.
respondent, Mondira Singho or Madhuri Singho?
Mandira Singh, my lord.
Because over here they have annexed a mark sheet of Madhuri Singho.
Sorry, Madhuri Singh. Sorry.
And last occasion they have given a mark sheet of Mundira Singho.
Mandira is one of the private respondent number 9. And petitioner is the Madhuri.
All right. Now show me what has happened. Please
My lord,
tell me.
kindly come to page 7 of the said report.
Yes.
Page 5, my lord.
Page 5.
Yes, my lord. Page 5, paragraph 7. Middle portion, my lord.
Yes.
After hearing the matter, the Honorable Court was of the view to file a report by the respondent number 8, issue whether petitioners obtained more marks Madhyamik examination, and if so, why the private respondent has been engaged in her place and state. Learned state advocate informed the SDO, Islampur, in respect of the 2 different mark sheets of secondary examination of the respondent number 7 issued from the different board. After coming to know the above facts, the subdivision officer, member secretary, ASA selection committee, Islampur, on the very same day, by letter dated such informed the respondent number 7, 9 to appear on 19th April 2023 at 12:30 for verification of the original records. Accordingly, the respondent number 9 personally appeared on 19th April 2023 in the office chamber of the SDO and submitted her original document, Madhyamik examination, passed from the Board of Higher Secondary Education, Delhi, and written deposition is also submitted to SDO. And in the state deposition, she stated that she passed Madhyamik Parikha from Board of Higher Secondary Education, Delhi, through distance mode in the year 2013. But for a moment, in the 2013, he also passed in the Madhyamik examination from the Bengal Board in regular basis. In respect of the Madhyamik past second mark sheet, the respondent 9 denied the same. Respondent 9 stated that she is having only 1 secondary mark sheet passed from the Delhi through distance mode, which she used and submitted in the application and produced at the time of interview. Next, my lord, I need to come to page paragraph 8. That the panel was prepared by the members of the ASA selection committee by following the revised guidelines selection of ASA in order to merit on the basis of the interview and documents Madhyamik qualifications as was submitted by the candidate at the time of application and produced at the time of interview. The respondent 9 submitted her applications with the document of Madhyamik examination, 436 marks out of 600, total 66.50 passed in the Board of Higher Secondary Education, Delhi. And since respondent 9 secured higher marks than the writ petitioner, as such, her name was proposed in the list of selected candidates. Well, then, accordingly, they made selection and appointed. My lord, SDO called for the candidate, but she did not care, even after information from the learned advocate that there are 2 mark sheets, no verification, no scrutiny, no inquiry was made with regard to the other mark sheets. And on the basis of the 4th mark sheet, the selection was made. Well, kindly come to my exception to the report, my lord. I have exception পাইনি আমি না না আমাকে দেননি তো রিসিভ করেছে ভাই Well, kindly come to paragraph 4 of my exception to the report. My prayers, my lord, paragraph 4. I deny and dispute the statements made in paragraph number 5 and 6 of the said report, 7 except for bone records. I deny that at the time of interview held on such and such, petitioners obtained 44.33 as per 90% weightage and obtained 1.6 as per 10% weightage and overall 44.93 out of 100. And on the other hand, there's 9, namely Mondira Singho, obtained 65.40 as per 90% weightage and obtained 1.1 as per 10% weightage and overall marks 66.50 out of 100. Well, next, my
Next page, my lord. In the middle portions of the page 3, my lord. Your petitioner also confirmed the above certificate of the Resolution 9 as per information obtained from the Roxo High School, wherein it was informed that Resolution 9 was the student of that school and appeared Madhyamik Pariksha under the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education through the said school. So the panel, as has been prepared and issued engagement later in favor of Resolution 1, is totally illegal and with ulterior motive only to deprive the petitioner which is required to be cancelled. Well, kindly come to the certificate issued by the school from where he studied and sat for the examination. Page 7, my lord. This is the certificate issued from the very school where from he appeared in the Madhyamik examination. This certificate and roll number has been given in the certificate also. Next page, kindly come to the mark sheet. The roll number will appear, my lord, from the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. School has given the roll number in the certificate and it will appear from the mark sheet itself, the same roll number. He appeared in the Board of West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. And in the same year, 2013, he obtained the mark sheet from the Delhi Board in distance. He's claiming that he obtained the mark sheet from in distance education system.
Same year.
I have mentioned in my affidavit, my lord, the SDO, without making any verification, without making any inquiry, has come to a conclusion on the basis of the mark sheet issued by the Delhi Board, how he came to the conclusion. But therefore, I have prayed in the affidavit also to make an independent inquiry over the two mark sheets.
Well, kindly see page 22 of my report, my lord. At the time of hearing, my lord, after passing your lordship's order, my lord, the respondent number 9 appeared at the time of বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে আমি মন্দিরা সিং পিতা সাজেদ সাজেদ করন্দি গুপ্ত আমি মেমো নম্বর এত তারিখে একজন আশা কর্মী হিসাবে সিংহদহ সাব সেন্টারে কর্মরত আমার শিক্ষিত মেমো জেনারেল 17/4 আমি আপনার দপ্তরে বেলা 11:30 আমার যাবতীয় শিক্ষাগত অন্যান্য নথি নিয়ে উপস্থিত হয়ে হাজিরা দিই। এটা কত? আজকের হাজিরায় আমি আমার মাধ্যমিকের মার্কশিট যাহা আমি বোর্ড অফ হাই সেকেন্ডারি এডুকেশন দিল্লি থেকে ডিস্টেন্সে পাস করেছি তাহা আমি পেশ করেছি যাহা আমি পূর্বেই পেশ করেছিলাম। The Asha selection committee received only this mark sheet we passed from the Delhi board. On the basis of her percentage of marks, panel was prepared by the Asha selection committee.
But later on, without scrutiny, how he came to the conclusion? The SDO.
On the basis of her mark sheet, which she submitted, panel was prepared in accordance with merit.
Seems pretty unlikely. All right. I'll ask an investigation to be caused.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Totally
It
forged
seems
document.
extremely unlikely.
Totally forged document on the
That,
basis of that SDO has acted upon.
Despite being a student of the school.
Yes.
And, and which area does she reside in? She used to
Uttar
reside.
Dinajpur, my lord.
Yes.
Uttar Dinajpur.
And despite residing there, she has done.
Delhi.
না, আপনাকে বলছি না। It seems really, really unlikely that staying in Uttar Dinajpur, she has done this Open University's course.
Delhi.
He has sat for this Open University examination from Delhi. That
same year.
very
In the same year also.
Same year.
Hmm.
But panel was prepared, my lord, on the basis of her mark sheet as he submitted.
Legally, you have prepared the panel.
As handed over in court today.
সার্ভিসটা হয়েছে ও তো অ্যাবিয়ারও করছে না সার্ভিস
Are retained with the
ও হয়েছে আসবে কেন সে চাকরি করতে আসবে
Kindly direct my landlord to serve the notice to the private respondent number 9 again, my lord, so that she can appear before this honorable court.
No, no, no. Huh?
The issue before this court is whether the private respondent obtained more marks in Madhyamik examination or its equivalent while being considered for engagement as an accredited social health activist within bracket Asha bracket closed Karmi. Full stop. From one mark sheet, it appears that the private respondent appeared in the Madhyamik examination conducted by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education from Rakshoa High School within bracket HS bracket closed. Full stop. As per the said mark sheet, the private respondent obtained 30% in Madhyamik examination. Full stop. From the report on affidavit, it appears that another mark sheet of Madhyamik Pariksha issued by the another mark sheet of secondary examination issued by the Board of Secondary Education Delhi. By the Board of Secondary Education Delhi has been issued in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. The said examination.
Private respondent, my lord.
Private respondent. The said examination was also conducted in 2013. Full stop. From the said certificate, it appears that from the said certificate, it has been relying on the said certificate, it has been sought to be contended by the state authorities that the private respondent has obtained more than 60%. Full stop. Thereafter, upon giving due weightage, the private respondent was selected for engagement as an Asha Kurmi. Full stop. There was no infirmity in the decision-making process on the part of the state respondents. Full stop. Next, considering the submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court finds that the petitioner was a resident of Uttar Dinajpur. Full stop. A document has been annexed to the exception to the report filed by the petitioner to show that the headmaster of Rashakhua High School has certified that the private respondent was a student of the said school. Full stop.
And in the said certificate, my lord, admit roll number has been mentioned, my lord,
The
bottom portion.
roll number of the petitioner has
I will respond.
also been mentioned in the said document. Full stop. The said roll number also matches with the roll number that appears on the mark sheet of the petitioner.
It is not my petition.
Of the
Private respondent.
private respondent.
Yes.
Where is the, have you annexed the interview letter of the private respondent?
The read interview letter. My lord, my learned friend has annexed in the page 18 in the report itself.
Engagement letter.
Engagement letter, my lord. Page 18, my lord.
Considering the submissions of the madam, this court is of the view that an investigation is caused to be made due to the discrepancies arising out of the facts of the case. Full stop. In the circumstances, comma, the respondent number 3 stroke the district magistrate and chairperson of the Asha Selection Committee, comma, Uttar Dinajpur shall cause an inquiry to be made as to whether the private respondent number 9 was a student of Rashakua High School,
High school, my lord. Page 7.
and also whether she appeared in the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in the Madhyamik examination conducted by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in 2013. Full stop.
On page 8 and 9 of my report, both mark sheets are already annexed.
The authenticity of the mark sheet annexed at page 9 shall also be investigated upon causing an inquiry whether the petitioner appeared as a long distance candidate
That's one
of
line.
Sapna H full stop S school hyphen Satna within bracket MP bracket closed. Full stop.
Respondent.
Next. Let such report be filed by July 7, 2023. Full stop. Registry bold.
My lord, when your lordship has allowed the investigation, in the
I
meantime.
did not finish my order. I cannot understand this. Why am I being disturbed?
Sorry.
What is the problem?
Sorry.
Registry take bold is directed to serve a copy of this order on the respondent number 3 stroke district magistrate. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 17, 2023 bolded. Server.
When your lordship has allowed the investigation, then in the meantime, the service will be stay, my lord, until the report comes, my lord.
Has she already joined?
Oh, they joined, my lord.
Then let her continue to work. Then if she has to be disengaged, she will be disengaged.
My lord,
If it has been fraudulently done, of course, this court will take steps to
All right.
disengage her from the
my lord, report be filed within, my lord, within,
7th of July.
or instead of 7th, my lord, 4 weeks time be given, my lord. Due to
All right, by
panchayat,
14th.
panchayat
July.
election, my lord, seems,
By 14th. Maybe, but then you now
my lord.
try to cause an investigation.
Yes,
and
my lord,
get
I
it
am
done.
ready, my lord, because the
Huh.
private
Authority did not care to investigate.
No.
Straight
Authority
away, yes, filed the report.
informed him, she came and filed a application that I only passed from that school, no other school.
Don't you keep a copy of the certificate with you when you issue the engagement letter? Only you look at the certificate and you give it back. You don't keep a copy with you before issuing the engagement letter to the person. You don't keep a copy of all the documents with you.
My documents only that marks it, only marks that documents. My lord.
Lord, in this matter, Lord, I appear for the Union of India. Lord, in terms of your lordship's order dated 17th April, Lord, I was directed to file a report. Now, Lord, I would be, Lord, seeking another 2 weeks' time because the records have to come from Jammu. So, Lord, it is time taking. That's why, Lord, I am seeking, Lord, 2 weeks further.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner led by Mr. HON'BLE. Right? Lordship, kindly sees this report was to be filed by 8th of May, Lordship.
18th.
18th is the reply, Lordship.
Time to file report on affidavit is extended till July 7, 2023, full stop. Exception, if any, by July 14, 2023, full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 17, 2020. Full stop. Server copy.
10th, 17th. I'm extremely grateful.
Grateful.
So I'm put the petitioner.
No, I'm respondent number 3, ma'am.
Last occasion, your lordship please to direct the state to file a report. State has filed a report, sub me a copy. I prayed for a quick adjournment to deal with the state affidavit.
All right. You have received the report.
Yes.
Give me the report.
My lord, I'm appealing not appealing for the state, my lord. I'm appealing for the respondent number 3, my lord, the principal accountant general.
When, where is the state today?
State. But perhaps I have come to know that
Panel
the
has changed. That's
panel
when
has
one has come.
changed. I don't know whether Mrs. Sujata Ghosh was appearing for the state. Whether she will appear, I don't know.
Ashun.
Huh.
It is submitted by Mr. Ghosh that an advance copy of the report on affidavit has been served upon him. Full stop. However, this court finds no copy of the report in its records. Full stop. In such view of the matter, let the report on affidavit be filed by June 30, 2023. Exception, if any, by July 14, 2023. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion, bold, on July 17, 2023. Bold. Sir.
May I communicate this order to the office of the learned comment reader?
Yes, yes.
Because I don't know whether the panel has.
It's appearing, you don't know.
Yes, Mrs. Sujata Ghosh was appeared.
Yes, that I have seen, but now.
Thereafter, I don't know whether that is the difficulties. Not so bad.
অনেক টাইম দিয়েছে কোন দিকে রেসপন্ডেন্ট কোন দিকে 65 I am for the petitioner.
My lord, in this
Please
matter,
come this side.
this side. Oh. My lord, in this matter, Choitali Bhattacharya appearing in this matter, my lord, senior government advocate. My report has not ready, my lord. We are praying for 2 weeks time, my lord, for further.
2 months to be
Only 2 weeks time, my lord. We have sent the letter, my lord, but till later.
Why is it not ready?
My lord,
Why?
my lord, we have sent the letter back to the office, my lord, but
Ashun. Mr. Biswas, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, pays for leave. A place for extension of time to file report on affidavit. R capital, A capital, report hyphen affidavit. Let such report on affidavit be filed by July 7, 2023. Full stop. Exception, if any, by July 14, 2023. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 17, 2023. Serve upon. You are Mr.
Manas Kumar Sadhu.
Manush Kumar Sadhu.
Panel.
Yes, my lord. In this matter, my lord, on 1st May,
I
my
beg
lord,
to appear for the respondent number 3.
yes, my lord, on 1st May, my lord, your lordships, my lord, recorded my submissions in the order, my lord. The facts of the case is this, my lord. The husband of the petitioners, my lord, who are working, my lord, in Phytochemical Development Corporations, my lord. The petitioners, my lord, a criminal case was initiated against him, my lord. And the petitioners was under the husband of the petitioners was under suspension, my lord. During the currency of the order of suspension, the husband of the petitioner died, my lord, died in harness, my lord. Then thereafter, the wife of the petitioner, the wife, my lord, being the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, prayed for retirement benefit and family pensions, my lord. When she was given to understand, when he met the concerned officers and she gave two understandings that unless a order passed by the competent criminal court discharging her husband from the criminal case, so the financial benefits, retirement benefit cannot be released. Then immediately, my lord, that the petitioners, my lord, took steps, my lord, for discharging, my lord, the husband of the petitioners from the criminal case. That would appear, my lord, at page 48, my lord. Petition is filed on behalf of accused, namely one Satta Torobdar, through learned advocate, prayer for discharge him from this case as the said accused has died on 13th April 2022. Copy of death certificate is attached in support of the said petition. IO is directed to file report in this respect by 2nd June 2028 and to inform. Seen the report regarding death of suspect and or accused, namely Satta Torobdar, that is in connections with this reference case, hence the accused petition is filed forever. Then thereafter, my lord, at page 40, a detailed representation was made to the authorities, my lord, but the authorities, my lord, kept complete silent in the matter, my lord. Hence, this writ petitions before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, I beg to differ for the respondent number 3, the phytochemical department. My lord, what happened, my lord, during the pendency of the criminal proceedings, my lord, from August 2019. It was initiated against them from August 2019. My lord, from August 2019 to October 2019, he was in jail. My lord. On moment, the proceedings were initiated against them, but as per the rule, we have given them the suspension allowance. That is, my lord, the half of the total amount, which is gross total amount. But what happened? Moment they have given the representation or issued the representation, we never sit tight over the same. We have issued letter to the main ministry, that is the Ministry of Commerce, my lord. Some documents I must show, my lord, because the file is now pending before the finance department. Yes, my lord, because the file is now
on affidavit. You file it.
My lord, my lord. But my lord, for that, my lord, 4 weeks time is required because I tell you,
all the documents with you.
yes, I have all the documents because my lord, what happened, my lord, the managing director is now perhaps engaged in the
Any other authority delegated by him. You
very much
he doesn't
3
have
weeks
the-
time be given to file the report in public. My lord, there is
because good, bad, indifferent, you have not been able to complete the disciplinary proceeding against her husband.
because my lord, that was I tell your lordship why. Because
why is not relevant. The question is whether the disciplinary proceedings have been completed prior to the death or the retirement of the employee.
it is that
You have not been able to complete that.
No.
So now you have to go by your own rules. If you have not been able to complete the disciplinary proceedings, then there is no disciplinary proceedings because the person
against
has
the
died.
person. But what happened, my lord? He is entitled for the gratuity, PF, and the other debt benefits my learned friend is seeking, my lord. I am not disputing with it, but only I can say that, my lord, the moment they have made the representation, we never sat tight. We have made our representation before the e-commerce department, and my lord, main file is lying before the finance department. Unless and until they will not respond, it is
possibly
very
my
difficult
learned
for us.
friend.
And my lord, the PF
From August 2022, what are you doing?
but from
Today we are in June.
Yes, my lord, from August, I tell you, lordship, some documents from moment we have
Anyway,
received there.
you file a report, Ashok.
Very well, my lord.
Mr. Torokar, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that during the pendency of the order of suspension made against the petitioner's husband, her husband died in harness, full stop. Thereafter, her husband was discharged from the criminal case in Chagda PS case number 87 of 2019. Full stop. Next. The West Bengal Pharmaceuticals and Cytochemical Development Corporation Limited, within bracket WB PPDCL bracket closed. Stroke. The employer is represented today. Full stop. A prayer is made for filing of a report on affidavit on the issue why the death benefits of the petitioner's husband have not been released till date to the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner's husband has died on April 13, 2022. Full stop. The petitioner made a representation for release of such benefits on August 1, 2022. Next. Let such report on affidavit be filed by the respondent number 3, stroke, the managing director, WB PPDCL, or any other authority delegated by him within July 7, 2023. Full stop. Exception, if any, by July 14, 2023. Full stop. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion board on July 17, 2023. Bold. Serve upon.
Yes. Grateful to your lordship.
Deeply.
Also, I am for the petition of lordship. This is a case of pension of a employee of Calcutta State
Before
Transport
taking
Corporation.
this matter, madam, only thing, my lord, on behalf of,
Second,
only thing, my lord, I shall, my lord, first I shall, my lord, state this, that, my lord, DCRB regulation of CSTC, my lord, till now, my lord, not with me today. I think it will require, my lord. My lord can hear him and my lord can hear myself also.
let me just
Yes.
see what the case matter is about. You have made the necessary parties on record.
Lordship.
Yes, কাকে করেছেন? বলেন।
CST. As per your lordship.
All right.
ওখানটা ঢুকিয়েছেন।
Costed.
He relied on a judgment. Mr. Sen, do you have the reference of that judgment that was relied upon?
Division bench judgment, lordship.
Yes. Have you given him the reference?
Yes,
He
I
has
think,
to consider that and come back.
কোথায় গেল গো? 2014 volume 2 Calcutta
Yes,
Law
yes,
Times. Yes, my lord, I have considered, my lord, I want to rely upon, my lord, a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court also, because the facts of the case are totally different, my lord.
You commence your submissions.
Lordship.
You start your submissions.
Lordship, petitioner got appointment under Calcutta State Transport on temporary basis 5/7/2005. This subsequently petitioner was absorbed on 13/11/2009. Petitioner was
From 13/11/2009,
Superannuated.
he was regularized.
Lordship 13/11/2009 petitioner was regularized.
Right.
Absorbed. Thereafter petitioner
He got an appointment in 2005. He was regularized in 2009.
lordship.
Yes.
Petitioner superannuated on 30/4/2019. The petitioner should be temporary service should be deemed a regular service, lordship, on the basis of judgment of this, and and the service rules of the West Bengal DCRB.
You want the period from 2005 to 2009 to be considered as a regular service.
Regular service.
Because now you are getting the retirement benefits from 2009 onwards.
Lordship.
So you want the period from July 2005 till November 2009 to
Lordship.
be considered under regular employment.
Lordship.
All right. This is your case.
Lordship.
To that, what do you say, Mr. Sen?
Total service period is 14 years, 9 months, 26 days from the counting of from 5/7/2005. And if the
And where are
service-
the DCRB regulations?
Lordship. Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, as per Rule 17, qualifying service subject to the provision
1
of
second. 17.
Lordship.
All right. Yes.
DCRB rules.
Yes, submit receipt.
No.
West Bengal government.
Subject to the provision of these rules, qualifying service or government servant shall commence from the date he takes charge of the office to which he is first appointed, either substantively or in officially or temporary capacity. As per Rule 22, a temporary or officiating service under government of followed without interruption by confirmation of by declaration as quasi-permanent or permanent in status in the same another post shall, however, count in full as qualifying service. As per Rule 17 and Rules 22, petitioner is entitled for pension as he qualified the 10-year service.
You are referring to West Bengal Judicial Services Discipline and Appeal Rules.
Lordship, Rules 19, West Bengal Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rules. Page 224, Lordship. Page 224.
West Bengal Services Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rules 1971. All right. Rule 17.
Lordship.
Yes.
Subject to the provision of these rules, qualifying service or government servant shall commence from the date he takes charge of the office to which he is first appointed, either substantively or in official or temporary capacity.
All right.
And Rule 22 says a temporary or officiating service under government followed without interruption or by confirmation or by declaration as quasi-permanent or permanent in status in the same or another post shall, however, count in full as qualifying service except other option. The petitioner completed the service without any break. He
All right. You will submit on the next occasion, Mr. Sen? Will you make your submissions on the next occasion? Ashin, এটা record করুন।
আপনি judgment Supreme Court
Well, my contention would be that the DCRB regulation of West Bengal government services are not applicable in case of CSTC,
Autonomous bodies.
autonomous body, because there it has been mentioned therein that this rule is applicable in case of government service holders only. And in CSTC, their own DCRB regulation.
So you do have that with you? You do not have?
I have already, yes. Now I have. Now I can also, my lord, I can continue because it is.
I have fixed a matter at.
Oh, I
fifth
see,
law.
my lord. And another distinctive, my lord, the feature is that.
One second, let me just, now, you come back on the next occasion. Manik.
Except 21, my lord, 21st, my lord, two fixed matters. my lord.
The petitioner
বলবো এখন।
was appointed on compassionate grounds on July 5, 2005. Full stop. He was regularized on November 13, 2009. Full stop. The petitioner was superannuated from service
Employees have entered potential
with
at
effect
8
from
rupees per
April
hour.
30, 2019.
Meaning.
Full stop. The petitioner's grievance is that the petitioner
মানে ওই টেম্পোরারি
petitioners,
না হবে না এখানে পরিষ্কার বলা আছে
the computation of the entire length of
পরিষ্কার বলা আছে হবে না।
petitioner's service
হ্যাঁ
should have been
তাহলে
made
এইটা অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট হয়েছে আন্ডার স্কিম
from
ছবি থেকে স্কিমে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট
July 5, 2005 and not from November 13, 2009.
জাজমেন্টটা অ্যাপ্লিকেবল টেম্পোরারি এরা কোনো
Mr. Shah, Commandant Council, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that under 17, under Rule 17 and 22 of the West Bengal Services within bracket death,
10 years.
Retirement benefit bracket closed rules, 1971. The petitioner's service has to be considered by taking into account the date from which he takes charge of the office, either on substantive or on officiating or on temporary capacity. Full stop. For the purpose of computation of qualifying service,
2015
such period should be taken into account. In the event any temporary or officiating service is done without interruption and followed by confirmation of quasi-permanent and permanent status, the set period will be counted in full as qualifying service. Full stop. Next. Mr. Sen, learned additional government leader, appears on behalf of Calcutta State Transport Corporation within bracket CSTC and submits that the employees of CSTC are not governed by the 1971 rules. Full stop. They are governed by the rules of CSTC itself.
Malad, the CSTC employees death cum retirement benefit regulations
They
1990.
are governed by the rules and regulations itself. Next. Let the matter appear for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 10, 2023.
July 10.
Motion টা bold আর July 10 টা bold.
Get to the yellow.
এবারে যেটা 4টের সময় ফিক্স করেছিলাম ওটা এগুলো
Get
4টের সময় যেটা প্রথমটা রিটার্নেবল ওটা রেখে দিন আর বাকি রিলিজ করে দিন।
My lord, I'm sorry for this inconvenience, my lord. This matter, my lord, has been pleased to fix it at 4 p.m. But my lord, we have sought for certain instructions. I'm appearing on behalf of my lord LICI. My lord, we have sought for certain instruction on the merits of the case about the my lord, service records of the writ petitioner. My lord, we're seeking 2-3 days time. Mr. Mojumdar appeared.
But
The
he
first,
did not say that he is
my lord,
asking for time.
that was the inconvenience caused. I'm really I tender apology for that.
But this is the
Kindly, my lord.
third time that they've not appeared. And this is the first time that they've appeared in
There
short
at
time.
2 o'clock, but it
Yes, yes, he was there.
I tender my
should have been
apology. My lord.
submitted
This was
Sir, I don't want to stand in the way if they indicate to
trying
the
to
court.
release all other matters because I know that this matter is going to go on
Well, there are certain
for
facts,
some
my lord,
time.
we have. Well,
This
that
is
is
not a
the.
fair stand.
Well,
Just
this is
because he is engaged in some other court, you cannot say all this.
no. That is not the fact, my lord. I spoke to him, my lord. But the fact remains, my lord. During the
That should have
conference,
submitted at 2 o'clock. Why
well,
will I listen
that
to it at
happened
4
just
o'clock?
after the-
4 o'clock.
during the
I have
conference,
kept it specially at 4 o'clock because this matter will require some time.
my lord. Well, that is the inconvenience, my lord. I'm tender my unconditional apology for that. But any day, subject to Mr. Banerji's convenience, and any day, my lord. 2-3 days time, my lord. Client
Subject
is
to your
instructed-
lordship's business of
against
the
show
court,
cause
my lord.
notice, my lord.
I'm not standing in the way. If they say that in the next 3 days, they will not terminate me. That much, if my learned friend assures the court, then I don't have a problem.
Yes. Well, that will not be. But if
On
that
the
can be
specific
fixed,
undertaking given by learned advocate appearing on behalf of Life Insurance Corporation of India, that the petitioner's service will not be terminated till such time the court the business of the court permits consideration of the issues raised in the present writ petition. Adjournment is granted
I'm grateful, my lord.
to LICI to take necessary instructions in the matter. Full stop. Let the matter come up for further consideration under the same heading motion bolded on July 3, 2023. Serve.
My lord, will it be my lord?
They will not terminate till
No,
such time.
I did not get the which day of July, my lord?
3rd.
3rd July.
My lord, will it be
Great.
my lord's pleasure to kindly fix it on a particular time,
I'm
since
so
my lord has
sorry.
given in the form of an interim order, my lord. I should kindly consider this part because
Either you do it,
then we'll get called that day.
either you do
I'm
it
great.
now, or you have to be happy with the order I have passed. Why did you not say at 2 o'clock? We have unnecessarily disturbed him also.
I can understand.
Grateful.
Simply appreciate.
এখন পরেরটা কে আছে দেখি।
May it please the lordship, I am for the petition.
আপনি রিলিজ করেননি তো বলেননি তো যে রিলিজ করেছে।
My lord, this matter, petitioner is a driver working.
Ms. Das was there.
Last occasion,
No, she was there today. In one of the matters she came. One matter she didn't come, the next matter she came.
and it is absent, no so cause, nothing.
He was a daily rated worker. Now she was supposed to get some written instructions in the matter.
Let it be tomorrow. Let it be tomorrow.
Come back on the 19th,
Tomorrow.
not 19th, 26th.
Tomorrow. Deeply.
है ना? 26th June. 26th June.
না কিছুটাই দিয়ে দেন। My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Well, I am for the state respondents, my lord.
For the private response.
The last occasion,
I am filing my report in the form of affidavit.
on 18 April 2023, Lordship directed to file a report in form of affidavit. So I am placing Lordship in this report,
Yes.
page 8, it is the advertisement. Page 8 is the advertisement. And there this main criteria is the service area.
Yes.
This criteria is necessary for service area. Is the permanent resident of this service area. This is action area. And second one, page 10, Lordship, my lord, this is the admit card of Roshanara Khatun. And second page 11, that is the Rumana Parvin. This is the admit card. Both these admit card only in the Poschimpada Dhapara Sangsad 8. Poschimpada Dhapara Sangsad 8, the action area 8. And next one, this is the tabulation sheet. The score last for 5, 6 and 7. The Roshanara Khatun 47.99 marks secured, and the Rumana Parvin, they are the 50.30 marks. And next, Lordship, they are the panel prepared, page 13. The Rumana Parvin, they are selected, and second, Roshanara Khatun Sheikh, they are the waiting listed. The two are empaneled. And second page, my lord, page 14. There is 9, the approval letter, the serial number 9, the Rumana Parvin name is present. And next, this approval is your conditional. Next page 15, I am reading. This approval will be subject to decision of court in respect of any court case filed in connection with such selection vis-a-vis. Next, Lordship, there this most important is the page 18, that the inquiry report. Explanation and joint inspection report regarding this High Court case number such and such in the matter of Roshanara Khatun versus the state of West Bengal. As per instruction of the block development officer, Nakashipara Development Block, a team consisting with the joint video and BLF of Nakashipara Development Block and Shubhankar Chandra, ASHA facilitator of Bethwadori Rural Hospital, made an inquiry about the post of ASHA of Dhaparia Poschimpada Sangsad 8 of Dharanjoypur Sub-Center under Nakashipara Development Block. Both Roshanara Khatun Sheikh and the Rumana Parvin have applied for recruitment of ASHA by notification number such and such against the unreserved post of service area of Dhaparia Poschimpada Sangsad number 8 of Dharanjoypur Sub-Center under Dharanjoypur Gram Panchayat. At first, we visited the house of the Rumana Parvin. She was present at the time of visit. We checked all her documents. All the documents pointed out that she is indeed the resident of Dhapara Poschimpada, which is of the Sangsad number 7 of Dharanjoypur Gram Panchayat. She tried to mislead us, saying that she is the resident of Sangsad number 8, However, she is not the resident of Sangsad number 8. Later, we visited the house of Rojifa Yasmin Bibi, who has already been working as the Asha for Sangsad number 7 of Dhananjaypur Gram Panchayat. She also resides the Dhapara Paschim and few houses away from this house of Rumana Parveen. All the documents also justified the fact. Present members of the Sangsad number 7 also justified that the both of them are the resident of Sangsad number 7 of Dharanjaypur Gram Panchayat. Lastly, we visited the house of Roshanara Khatun Sheikh and checked all the available documents. All the documents indicate that he is the resident of Dhaparia Dokhinpara of Sangsad number 8 of Dhananjaypur Gram Panchayat. However, Rumana Khatun Sheikh and the neighbors claim that the Roshanara Khatun Sheikh and the residents of the Dhapara Paschim. It is to be mentioned here that no clear demarcation Dokhin Dhaparia Paschim and demarcation of the Dhaparia Paschim is there. They also claim that the locality at the middle of the Dhaparia Paschim and Dhaparia Dokhin. Present member of Sangsad number 8 also said that the Roshanara Khatun Sheikh is the resident of Sangsad number 8 of the Dharanjaypur Gram Panchayat. Lordship, this Rumana Parveen, he is within the Sangsad number 7, but the post for this Asha is Sangsad number 8. So this petitioner is within the residence. So this criteria are not fulfilled.
Within the service.
And next page, Lordship, kindly see this another. The explanation and joint inspection, page 19. Explanation and joint inspection report regarding the High Court case number such and such. In connection with the subject matter, we would like to inform you that a joint inspection has been done to verify the claim of the Roshanara Khatun Sheikh that Rumana Parveen is not the resident of this concerned Gram Sangsad, Dhananjaypur Sangsad number 8 at the time of recruitment of Asha.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? This is my report, my lord. Kindly see page 3, my lord. My lord, in the instant case, my lord, for appointment of
Lordship,
Asha in the particular.
May I placing the whole thing? May I placing, Lordship?
Wait,
May I placing?
These
These are the no. They are the report. There are reports
this is my
submitted by the
report,
block development officer.
One thing is that they're challenging my selection, but till now I am not handed over the report, madam. So I don't know what my learned friend is reading, madam. It's not handed over to me. madam.
You will be given, please wait. You know very well which service area you reside in, so please kindly wait.
No.
Yes.
May I placing the
I have to see whether the state has committed any fraud or not by giving you the appointment.
my lord.
Please wait.
My lord, may I placing the whole things with the final? They are
Yes,
the
please. The
explanation.
inquiry report suggests.
Explanation.
Yes.
Explanation. Lordship, kindly see this. Both Roshanara Khatun Sheikh and Rumana Khatun Parveen have applied.
That
This is
not
the
important.
communication, my lord.
All that is not inquiry report suggests.
Yes,
Yes,
the communication letter, my lord.
Yes.
Communication. They are the report. They are submitted by the block development officer Nakachipara block. These are
Yes,
the EO
please read.
report. I am placing the EO report. You are
Please read.
Lord,
Why are you answering to him? Please read. Inquiry report suggests from there.
Lordship, kindly next page 19. They both in connection with the subject matter.
Please read from paragraph 3 of page number 19.
Paragraph 3.
Page 19. Where are you going?
Page 19. I am
Paragraph 3.
Paragraph 1, 2, 3. Inquiry report suggests that the Rumana Parveen is the present in the resident of the Dhaparia Paschim of Sangsad number 7. Rojifa Yasmin Bibi of the Dhaparia Paschim is also working as an Asha for Sangsad number 7. In case of Rumana Parveen, it clearly indicates that she does not fall under Sangsad number 8. All the available documents also justified the fact that she is not the resident of Sangsad number 8. At the time of application of Asha, Rumana Parveen had misguided the involved officer Muhammad Karim Sheikh, secretary in charge of Dhapara Gram Panchayat, and Dipali Roy, ANM of the Dhananjaypur Sub-Center, providing wrong information. During this field verification, she again tried to mislead the inquiry team. This is the.
All right. Now I have heard you.
My lord,
Yes.
my submission is that, my lord, for appointment of post of Asha, 3 candidates made application.
Very good.
Out of 3, 1 application was rejected. So 2 applications are valid and eligible for interview, my lord. Out of these 2 applications, my lord, the writ petitioner stood waitlisted candidate and
Yes.
respondent number 8 is a selected candidate. In the present writ petition, the writ petitioner challenged the selection of respondent number 8
On the ground of service area, all that I
service
have
area.
understood.
But kindly see in the entire body of the writ petition, he did not disclose she is a married. As per guidelines of our Asha,
He is unmarried.
kindly see.
Is the
Entire
writ
body
petitioner unmarried or married?
unmarried.
Unmarried.
Entire body of the writ petition, he stated that she is the daughter of, kindly see, I was stating, my lord. Kindly see the cause title. Kindly see the cause title.
Yes.
Daughter of, kindly see the affidavit page 20.
A daughter of Prabuddin Sheikh.
Kindly see daughter of Surabuddin
Yes,
Sheikh.
what is the problem with that?
No, kindly see the voter list published, page 26 for a moment.
Yes.
She is also daughter of interview letter, daughter of representations in the writ petition, page 37, 38, and 39. All are in the daughter of.
Yes.
As per our guidelines, kindly see page 8
She
for a
has to
moment.
be a married lady, so you have
Married,
to find
but
out
the-
whether she's a married person or not. So whether she says that she's daughter of someone, she has to be someone's
But in
daughter.
the entire writ petition, she did not.
She has to be
mention.
someone's
No, they
daughter.
are-
That is the wife of, she is the wife of Amok. She did not mention in the entire body of the writ petition. I do not know. I do not know she is a married or unmarried.
She's the married, but she's the only single daughter and is.
Doesn't matter. You have taken this point. Have you taken this point in your report?
My
That
lord.
she's an unmarried lady.
My lord,
Just because she chooses
yes,
to
I
say
kindly
that she's
see.
someone's daughter and does not write her husband's name doesn't mean that she's an unmarried person.
My lord, kindly see, my lord. I have stated in my report.
With deepest of respect, my lord. Asha is a project, man. And there is a primary criteria. They ought to be the married.
I know that, sir.
But-
I know that very
but-
well. They have to be married
Kindly-
persons.
kindly-
But then you
They
cannot
ought
say
to
that
the
just,
resident of that particular area.
and that
concerning
also
their
applies to
criteria.
you. That also applies to you.
Yes, my lord.
That also
If
applies
I
to you.
am not all within their jurisdiction, I am not entitled.
Yes.
But they have to prove that they are also.
The criteria is that she has to be a married person. The criteria is that she has to be a resident of the service area.
My lord.
The criteria is not that she has to be a resident of her husband's village, and that has to be the service area. You cannot club the two conditions. She has to be a married lady. One, she has to be a resident of the service area. Whether she is residing at her parents' place or she is residing at her husband's place, the question is, where is she residing? Her service area is an issue.
My lord, with deepest
You cannot club the two
My
and
lord.
say that she has to reside at her servant's place of husband's place of residence, and that is going to be her service area. That you cannot do.
I have stated. Request of respect, that is the service condition.
No, you please. I am talking to the state advocate. You please take your seat.
My lord, I've stated
If I see that you are not eligible, I'll disengage you.
the
immediately.
selected candidate is not within the Asha area. I have stated in my report. my
That
lord.
I have understood.
Yes, my lord.
You have
And-
stated that.
I-
So today I do not have to give a hearing to the private respondent because you have come to the finding,
Yes,
being the
ma'am.
state authorities,
Yes,
that the
ma'am.
selected person
Is not within the jurisdiction.
Yes. Now the question is whether she is eligible or not.
Yes, my lord.
Now you look at the conditions. If you look at condition number 2 at page 8,
Yes, my lord. Very vital.
the Porisheba Elaka service area, she has to be a permanent resident of the service area.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The question is that whether she is a resident, permanent resident of that service area. It is not so that she has to live with her husband. That is not the
No, my lord,
requirement.
I'm
She
asking.
has to be a married lady and she has to be a resident of that service area, whichever house she is residing.
My lord, I am asking myself, my lord, in the, can you see the condition number 1?
Yes.
Keval matro bibahita.
Yes.
But entire body of the writ petition, she did not disclose. She is the wife of her husband's name is not in the.
Today,
Only-
she is the waitlisted candidate. You will have to call for her records. You will have to see whether she is married or not married. You have to see whether she is residing with the service area or not. It is for you to examine what is there in the writ petition, whether she is someone's daughter or someone's wife. How she has chosen to describe herself will not take away her rights to be engaged.
But it is the fault of the part of the writ petition. Nowhere in the body of the petition is stated, my lord. So that is my ask.
Just because she says that she's someone's wife without looking at her documents, you will engage her.
My lord, she is the unsuccessful.
I have not said that you will have to appoint her. You will look at her documents. If you see that she qualifies and according to your eligibility criteria, you will give her an appointment. That doesn't mean that you continue with the engagement of a private respondent who is ineligible.
Private respondent is not eligible, my lord, as per my report, my lord. So in the instant case, my lord, entire petition, my lord, is the kindly consider, my lord, my
But
report.
there is nothing to consider
Yes,
because I have not understood your
I have
submission
stated
at all.
in details in my affidavit.
May I submit one thing?
Based on your report and affidavit, I'm passing the order. I have not understood your submission at all in this matter.
It is a fault on the part of the learned advocate of the petitioner.
My lord, kindly record my submission because I am the private respondent. They serve upon.
Yes, according to you, the eligibility has to be
My lord, kindly-
resident of the place where she is married. She has to be a resident of that
My
area.
first point, my lord, kindly hear me for a time being because I am the party respondent.
Yes,
Without
yes,
hearing me, my lord. My first submission is that, my lord, on the basis of that report, my lord, that is not handed over yet. Till now,
All
my
right.
lord. My instruction is that she resides within that Sangsad area.
No,
Now, my lord, kindly may I hand it over the guideline for,
I have that.
kindly turn, my lord, that guideline, page number 3,
Yes.
criteria for selection.
Yes.
Asha must be primarily a woman, a resident of the village, within bracket, married, widow, divorce,
Yes.
and preferably in the age group of such and such. So concerning the resident, the marital residential address is a paramount concern. In our Indian society, my lord,
Sorry.
no,
I don't agree with that at all.
my lord, may I complete my submission?
No,
my
no,
lord?
no.
My lord, kindly give me that opportunity, my lord. Because this is a project, my lord, this is a project, my lord, concerning, my lord, that marital status is paramount in an Indian society, my lord.
She has to just prove whether she's married or not married. Enough.
My lord, my lord, this separation is not in the criteria, my lord. In criteria, my respectful, my lord, kindly record my submission at
Yes,
least.
I've understood. And then?
My respectful submission
Yes,
is
I have
that
understood the first point.
she never disclosed her marital status, number
You are not
number
concerned.
2.
You are not concerned. You are not giving her the job. It is for the
Yes,
state to see.
But in a selection process,
when I am contesting a person who are not eligible in that selection process, he will get appointment, and I substitute my appointment, and I am
I'm
not
so
considering.
sorry.
My respectful submission is that, my lord,
I should
my
not-
respectful submission is that opportunity of hearing must be given, and my respectful submission is I am the resident of that Sanchad area, and
The
that is
petitioner's
that is my
grievance is that
domicile residential. My
the petitioner has been unfairly eliminated from the selection process of being engaged as an accredited social health activist within bracket ASHA bracket closed Karmi. Full stop. The petitioner was a resident of block hyphen Nakashipara, comma, Gram Panchayat hyphen Dhananjaypur, comma, subcenter Dhananjaypur, service area hyphen Poshchimpara within bracket Dhaparia bracket closed, comma, Sansad hyphen Roman 8. Full stop. Next, a report on affidavit has been filed on behalf of the state respondents. Full stop. From the said report on affidavit, it appears that a field inspection has been conducted by the respondent authorities. Full stop. As per the said field inspection, it clearly appears that the private respondent number 9 was the private respondent number 8 was already was not a resident of the service area for which the recruitment notification was issued. Full stop. The private respondent number 8 was a resident of Dhaparia, Poshchimpara, which is Sansad 7. Full stop. It is the petitioner. Sunset 7, full stop. Next, it has also been stated in the field inspection that the private respondent tried to mislead the inspectors by stating that she is a resident of Sansad 8. Full stop. However, there is a definite finding that she is a resident of Sansad 7 and therefore not eligible to be engaged as an Asha Kurmi as per the eligibility criteria. Full stop. Next. Mr. Hussain, learned counsel appearing for the state respondents, submits that since the petitioner has always described herself as daughter of Shorabuddin Sheikh and did not mention her husband's name, she is ineligible, italics say, for appointment of an Asha Kurmi. Full stop. The eligibility criteria requires Asha Kurmi to be married, to be a married woman, or to be a divorced or widowed woman. Full stop. Next. Unar naamta diye deben. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 8 submits that the eligibility criteria, eligibility to italics, 1 and eligibility criteria number 2 have to be read conjointly. And therefore, it is only if the incumbent stroke candidate is residing within the service area of her, and it is only if the village or residence of her husband, if the village or residence of her husband is within the service area of the recruitment notification, she will be eligible, italics, for such appointment. Full stop. Considering the rival submissions of the parties and the materials placed on record, this court is of the view that the eligibility criteria 1 can be read disjunctively with eligibility criteria number 2. Full stop. The requirement is that of the petitioner to be a married woman. Full stop. Being a married woman, the petitioner can reside at her husband's place or at her father's place or on her own, as long as she is within the service area, bolded, for which the recruitment notification has been issued. Full stop. Furthermore, this court also finds it perplexing how a divorced woman is expected to live within the at the place where her husband resides and qualify herself to be within the service area, bolded, for which the notification has been issued. Full stop. Next. This court also finds no infirmity in the writ petitioner describing herself as the daughter of a person. Full stop. Before considering whether or not the petitioner is eligible, italics, for engagement as an Asha Kurmi, the petitioner's documents with regard to her marital status and residence will be verified by the authorities concerned. Full stop. Next, in the light of the discussions above, the engagement of private respondent number 8 is forthwith terminated. Full stop. The petitioner's eligibility will be considered by the respondent authorities within 1 week from date, and in the event she is found to be eligible, upon compliance of the formalities, she will be engaged in the post of Asha Kurmi, for which the recruitment notification was issued. With the directions aforesaid, WPA 7411 of 2023 bolded is disposed of, bolded. Server copy, certified copy.
My lord, one submission was that report is not served upon me. That was my submission, and I also resided on this function area. And the petitioner got lesser marks than me, my lord. That is also my submission. So, my lord, kindly record my submission. That